Okay, okay. Now, I have a fresh cup of coffee too. Hello, Eric. Hello, Clarice. Hello, welcome. Hopefully that's fixed the problem. It may have been stupidity on my side. Not have been stupidity on my side. For some bizarre reason, OBS was trying to stream at 21 megaseconds. It doesn't like doing it. It's supposed to be 6. YouTube doesn't like above that. Or Twitch doesn't like above that. YouTube's okay with it, but I guess my net's not okay with it. Whatever. Hello. Hello. It appears to be good. I'm hoping it's really good. I have had computer issues today, so pre-warning, it might all just die, and I don't know why. I'm going to yank my computer apart tomorrow and fix it. Hopefully. and find out what's wrong with it. But yeah, how are you today, Eric, Clarice, and anyone else who is here? Clarice, I don't want to call you Clarice. There's not a CL there, but Clarice. How are you? How are you today? Are you having a good Thursday? Okay, game. Push button. We have game. Maha. We are here. We are here. YouTube is moaning that the current stream's bitrate is no YouTube. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Go away. Okay. I think we're good. I think everything is a go. Yay. Right. Okay, so, evening all, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. We are going to carry on with our Adam and Eve playthrough here, where we are up to 34 beavers, so Adam and Eve are long gone and long forgotten about. Well, not forgotten, gone but not forgotten. And we are doing okay. We're kind of waiting for... Well, that is not connected to any district because the line goes to there. That makes it. So we need to put one there instead and get him to do the work instead of that one. So well, that was fine there. I am doing well. Work was really good today. Thank you for asking. It was very good day. It is definitely getting colder out there, but it's still not cold. So it's all good. You are planting trees and doing stuff over there. You are doing this. I just need to remember what was what and where before I get going again and watch everything die. We're at cycle 8. We're doing okay. I did mention a second district, and I think the idea is going to be that I'm going to try and chop out these trees here, get a path going up to the top here, and put a district up here, and then just basically pump water up and build everything up here. All our trees are dead up here, the trees that we were given to start with. But we have all these things around that we could do stuff with. We could move all our beavers up to here. There's no reason why I couldn't live in this area here, but I kind of just want to live like here and just make some food thing. Put down some food and then feed it all from massive water containers, but we need to figure out pumping massive amounts of water, which is doable because we could do here, and we can dam this off once we move up there, because we can not worry about flooding this. So that would be good. Okay, that's the plan. Prefer summer personally. I mean, I don't mind the winter. I like snow. Snow is fun. But I have to work outside and I have to drive. So yeah, it's not always great. It's not always fantastic having the cold and the snow and other bits and pieces. Right, we are kind of at a point, however, where we really need. I mean, these engines. I need to find a better way to do this. A better way to do this. So, you don't like the heating costs. What you should do is buy yourself a computer and just stream, and it becomes a lovely little source, a lovely little heater right next to your feet. It's great. Amelia, good evening, welcome. Yeah, I work for a supermarket doing home delivery for a supermarket. I work for the big green one, if you're in the UK, and their vans are not brilliant in the wet, let alone in the snow. So it's fun. Lots and lots of stuff. Right. Okay. Yeah. I want to power this via water wheels or something. I don't want to do it via We've got another drought coming. No. No. No more drought. No more drought. Yeah, I wanna. It is currently 10:30 here, 10:30 p.m. So you're only an hour ahead of me. And I stream till about 2:30 in the morning or so. So you probably miss about half an hour or so of the stream. They are all available to watch. Obviously, you can watch them, and I believe YouTube is smart enough to know that if you go and watch a VOD, it picks up from where you finished stop watching the live stream, unless of course you left the live stream on. Did it there. Realms flops into the chat with red text. Oh, very nice. 23:38. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me as well, Eric. So everyone is an hour ahead of me. You're in the future. What's it like? Is it better than now? I can move everything up one level if you choose to levy up the east side. Yes, I do want to move everything up one level actually, and do that, because if we did, then this would all become green, and then we could do stuff here. Because moving up there is going to be fantastic, but it's going to be a. Is it going to be a slow process? I mean, once we get food up here, we're good. We just need water. I think our biggest issue is that this is just consuming all of our logs. So I don't like the engine consuming all the logs. I suppose what I could do is turn it off at night. The future is as weird as your present. Ah, damn it. You're from Enterprise, as in that abomination of a TV show that called itself Star Trek. I have very strong opinions. I am a huge Star Trek fan. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a Trekkie. I don't think I qualified to be a Trekkie, but I'm a huge Star Trek fan and hated Enterprise when it came out because it just absolutely destroyed the canon. So, yeah. So if we go up one level, our berries are fine because the berries can work underwater. This not so much. This not so much. So if we down that off, it will go up to 2 levels and it will start pouring over here and start flooding into our areas here. Although I could get this to go up further and hold more water by actually doing this here. Anyway, we do probably want to hold off more water here in the first place, don't we? That would probably be a fairly good idea. Let's remove that up there. And let's see. If I just levy it off, we're all going to die. But how many dams do we need? We've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is quite a large gap. We don't want to do that. We'll go with 4 dams. We'll go with 4 dams and see whether that's enough to balance stuff. Levy it off and have some floodgates. That's probably a really good idea, actually. That's probably a really, really good idea. Why did I not think of that? Because when we raise this up, I mean, it can only go up to the 2nd level anyway, because there's a wall at the other end, which is only 2 blocks high, so it will pour over that anyway. So Isn't that a long way from the far dam? A shorter route could be achieved. Which do you mean, the far dam? Which because we need to dam off this area down here, and we need to dam off this area down here. That's the goal of the game. Dam it all up to here. Fill this whole area with water. But I'm thinking of if I levy off everything here, and then put the floodgates on the end, we can open and close them as needed. So it would only ever fill up to this level anyway. It comes up to this. Once it hits this level and starts flooding this level here, it will pour over that wall down there anyway. So it will never flood up above this level. It will never get to a third level. So if I just put a floodgate on the end, would that be okay? I should have left the stairs and built the floodgates first. But I didn't. How many floodgates do you reckon we need? Also, what size floodgates do you reckon we need? I don't have any floodgates. And these will get replaced anyway, so we'll just go with two. We'll just go with the standard floodgates. I'll put in one there. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm going to have to delete that levy because they need a path to get over to it. So we'll do that and then see if one is enough. It's not going to be enough, and then we'll just remove the one next to it and build the next one. Put a route from the gear factory to the far dam. We can build a path here as well. That would make sense, just in case we need something from over here, so they can get, so they don't have to walk around so far. There are trees here I would really like to collect as well. So let's put in a staircase here with a bit of a path. So the district is right in the centre here, so it's kind of around. But yeah, but if they were gathering anything from here or living here, they'd have to come all the way around down this path here. So that's a quick path. So we can do this here as well, and then I want to put in some more woodcutters here. Not that we have any beavers for this, but let's put in some more woodcutters. And then let's say chop down all the trees in there, which they don't do. Awesome. Let's prioritise this one right now, because we're in a drought, so it doesn't matter about building the dam right now. Prioritise that. Let's start that. No unemployed beavers in the district. No. We've got 15 homeless beavers. That's a thing. No unemployed beavers in the district. Why are there no unemployed beavers? Where are they working? Lazy buggers. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I was really tempted to try and figure out a way to put some dams in here and have like a sluice coming down with some water wheels in it, which I think would work pretty well, but the water's never going to get that high. It's never going to get 4 high, so yeah. Oh, and something else I want to do as well, what to remember. Bump, bump, and bump. There we go. We're going to put some pumps on this side as well, so we can pump out water from here if we need to. If we have a really long drought, we can pump out water from here. Need to get back into streaming. Yeah, I need to. I need to find some other games to stream as well. I don't want to be just that. He's that guy that plays that one game. Although I don't mind. Right, something else that we have done as well, which I completely forgot because I'm an idiot. I put down all these potatoes, and we've harvested some potatoes, which is fantastic. We've got potatoes in here, which is brilliant. But I don't have anything. We're not using them. We're not actually using the potatoes doing anything. I didn't put any grills in. So shall we do that? Shall we put in a couple of grills? Put in 2 grills, like so. Run a path back here. And wasn't one of the... Your carrots... Your planks? Oh yeah, because we've got planks down here as well. Ah, so I don't necessarily need that plank piece going. Ah, okay. I could probably turn off the planks here as well. Yeah, and we'll deal with them for storage. They can store 240 potatoes in them for the moment. That's fine. That's fine. And I just remember to come here every night and turn off the engine. So we're not burning wood when there's nothing to burn wood for. So yeah, I am very confused as to why we're not getting any gears though. Where are the gears going? Are we building any more stuff that use gears? We're on the upper part. I plan on making rivers with TNT or water. Possibly. I think my initial plan is going to be well, we didn't want to fill up these ones here. We got some water dumps already up here, so we can fill up these 2 here. We might make our way over to this area. But I'm going to do the whole put 4 levees down and a water dump on top to make make some green area, because that works very well. Works much better than the they don't have it. They don't have the water thing that spread the to get some green going on up here. But yeah, I see once it is leveled up, we could make canals. That would make so much more sense. Let this fill up all the way, make canals, and have them dammed out so they just fill halfway. That makes sense. Make a pump. You're probably right. We should make a pump priority. Actually, we should build a pump first. I'm going to turn off this as well. Let's turn off the planks. Get back on. This is going to get frustrating. Turn this engine on and off. Is again. There's no point. There's no worker in here either. This is the thing that gets me. Oh, okay. So the engines screw you over completely. They still use wood even when they're turned off. See that time still going down? Even when they're turned off, yeah. And these engines are horrible. Absolutely horrible. They just burn through your wood supply. That's what they do. 24 wood a day is ridiculous for only 200 horsepower. It is mad. I really don't like them either. I would much rather use beaver power or wooden power if we could do it, but I can't right now because so few beavers. So, Turn the holding post off. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Right, 35 beavers. We're not really going up or down anymore because we've got 30 beavers. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we've got 15 homeless beavers. That's fine. That's okay. We can move the homeless beavers over here. You are chopping down the stuff as I want you to chop down the stuff. That is really good. Thank you very much. We're going to come up here and we are going to migrate over to this district over here and start building stuff over here, which is a long way to go. It's a long way for our beavers to carry stuff, so we might have to figure out some way of getting better goods early on, but we can connect these houses up here as well. They can be connected to our system, so our beavers have somewhere to live. We've got loads of pumps down here. So to give windmills and tries. Yeah, the windmills are fantastic. I love the windmills. They're absolutely fantastic. They really are good. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to destroy it. I'm going to destroy it because I just hate it. We hate it. Hate it. So we're going to need power wheels in here now instead. I can't put any more than one power wheel in that area because the space they use. I harvest potatoes and grill them. Yes, Eric, I'd love to, but I need to build the stuff, and all our logs are being consumed doing other stuff. So, let's go with the hamster wheels. Yeah, hamster wheels for the win. I love the hamster wheels. Hamster wheels are awesome. I just don't know. I can't put more than one hamster wheel in here in this space because I don't have enough. I can't put one there because it won't fit there. I could put one there, but then we'd have to build a way up to it. I need way more to do that. I need to just remove this. I need to remove this and build it again. That's what the problem is. I need to just remove it and build it again. I cannot figure out a way to get to it unless we come over here and build some shafts and stuff, which would probably work. Let's get some power wheels going. I need three. I need three. At the very least, I need three. So, 1, 2, and 3. No, we'll go with 4. We'll go with 4. That'll do. That'll do. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay. And then let's see whether we can actually afford to build that. We can. Awesome. Right. Yes. Unlock that. Thank you very much. Right. Boom. And then we want to go. And that, and then this wants to become a priority because it needs the gears before you steal it from anywhere else. Yeah, dirty beavers. And then this needs to be a priority above the others, so you build them before you build the other stuff around it. Everything needs priority, and also everything needs more beavers. That's the problem. We need more beavers. Can we unlock this? 400? No, we can't. hate chair games so much. Just relax and find a new balance in the community. New balance in the form. What are these? These should not be. They should be overflowed, these ones, because people don't live down here. So they should be up here. Yeah. Oh, to be a beaver who doesn't have a care in the world about politics. Just you get up in the morning, you grab some food and water, and then you go and run on a hamster wheel for potentially 16 hours a day. Hi, Adam. Hello. Welcome to the room. You sure you want to be a beaver that just runs in a wheel for 16 hours a day? Not convinced that sounds very good to me. Oh, we've got some pumps pumping out of here as well. So we're going to... Well, this shouldn't dry up now. That's why our water source is doing so well, actually. Okay, nothing to do in range. Yay, you finally run out of trees to chop down because we've done what we want to do. I will tell you to chop down all the rest of the trees. What? What do you mean, no? Oh, they must be separated by a gate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How far does this one go? It literally goes there. So let's put a gate in there, and then we know that is as far as we can go with this district. There we go. Boom. Do you get to watch YouTube? It won't be BeaverTube. It'd be BeaverTube. So I suppose so. And you can stop whenever you like and go and get food. So that's not so bad. You know, it's not like they're preventing you from getting all the food and drink and stuff you need to survive. Right, there we go. So now, can you... Right, there you go. So now you definitely have something to do in range. There you go. Have fun. The grills are not coming along at all. Let's make one of these a priority. There we go. We'll make you happy. Make you happy. It's because these are a low priority. These are... Yeah, the draft has ended. Woohoo! And I didn't have to really think about anything, so I'm happy. It's working. It's working. Hurrah. Why are these not being built? They require 40 logs. Okay. I have one unemployed beaver, so I'm going to turn that back on. There we go. Okay. I want you to work harder because I want to unlock the large barracks for 16 beavers. And we're going to put that in there. And we're still going to be down here for a while because we still need stuff to do. Yeah. Well, you live with 10 other people there, or 16, or you can live in a row house with 8 people. Very thin. Breathe in every time we go in there. There you go. We have a grill. We have a grill. They're a different colour for these beavers as well. The grill is the clay colour, whereas for the poketails it is much more of a light colour. Like a ceramic, I suppose. That works with clay, but yeah. Oh, mind you, actually, now I look at it, all their buildings have this weird clay on the outside, whereas the folktales obviously are very wooden. They make everything of wood instead. So. Still think we need stone buildings. Stone buildings would be good. Okay, there we go. That is built. Our floodgate is built. That means we're now filling up the area to about halfway. Ooh. It should fill to about halfway. and then it can flood out that little gate over there. Can't come out this side because there's nothing on this side to do, and it can't pour out that side because there's nothing to pour there. So that's the only little place that it can come out of once it fills up to that point. Of which it is definitely filling. Yeah. There we go. Now it's rushing out of there. I don't think that one floodgate is going to be enough. We are going to probably start flooding the area around here, but we can open it further and see how it goes. A double floodgate? I mean, I could remove the one below it and build a double floodgate to let it out that way, but I think one whole block open should be enough to balance it out. It probably isn't. It probably isn't. Right on the edge. Right on the edge. It's flood. Oh no! Ah, the Great Flood. The Great Flood. We can still harvest all the stuff, we just can't plant it. It's on 0.5, so if I open it up all the way and let it flood out all the way over there, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. See where the level drops. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be a problem, but that does mean we're flooding over here as well. But that is flooding out of the map over this way as well. So, yeah, I don't think that one gate is enough to do this. Yeah, I didn't think it was that one either. I honestly didn't think it was the one. So I think a double floodgate in there would make sense. But now I don't know if I want to unlock the double floodgate because I really want to get the. You don't have the science. We do have some unemployed. Unemployed beavers. So I could get some more science going on as well. Which I would like to do. I would like to get some more science going on, so I'm going to build some more science pods dotted around. Boom. And we'll put one in there. Like that. We'll have 4 of them. I'm just wondering whether I should get rid of that one and the levee below it. And just put in a double floodgate there, then we can open it up to wherever we need to. City Builder, hello. Yes, this is a custom map called Nightmare Canyon, and this is, as Anthony's pointed out, a custom version of a custom map. So, yeah, with a scenario where we started with literally just 2 beavers. We had just Adam and Eve and a couple of buildings dotted around. So, yeah. Right. If I destroy that and destroy the levee underneath it, I can't see. Destroy that. Yes. Modded save. Yes. Yeah. Right. I think the map's originally by Realms, and it has been modified by DanB to be what it is now. So. Put that in there. That seems to balance pretty well, actually. Just having the one gap open seems to balance pretty well. This doesn't look like it's dropping. It is dropping, but it's not dropping anywhere near as quickly as I thought. I know we're pumping up stuff from this side. So it was the only thing on the build list at the moment. So they'll go and build that. All the science is done. There's our wheels going. So they're running in and making the gears. Awesome. So oh dear. Oh, coughing. Speak of the devil, there is DanB now. Hello, welcome. So this one now, we can turn this back on as well. So we can get our planks still going. You are gear storage, that's okay. It doesn't look as if we are going to lose water level. I feel as if that one whole gap being open is about enough. There we go. Boom. So it's been rebuilt, and now we're flooding again. So I basically need to have this open all the way, and then just before a drought starts, I need to close it. And see how things go. So yeah, so our water dumps are definitely not needed anymore. So we can get rid of these. Because we're at the point of doing that there. I could also actually raise up these gatherer flags up higher, because they can gather berries when they're underwater. It doesn't matter. And they can gather farm materials when they're underwater. They just can't plant them. But of course our forester is now drowned, so that doesn't work. And our woodcutter is drowned. If we're going to migrate up here, I want to move this district. I don't want this district to be here. I want it to be further up here, so we get more access to things, because it does not reach that. So let's get rid of that. And let's put the actual building in up there. What if I put it there? Would that be too far to get down there then? Find out. Doesn't really matter. Nope, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. There we go. It just reaches down there. Doesn't mean we can't build that. Let's not put it there. That's stupid. We want to build the we want to be able to build the dam, don't we? So we need a path coming across here to here, at the very least, to build the dam. So maybe where it was a really good place, and I don't know why I moved it. What you gonna let me move it for? I thought you all knew better than to let me do things without thinking about it. Do I have sufficient grilled potato storage? I don't have any grilled potato storage. We are purely storing grilled potatoes inside the grilling areas at the moment. Boom. Right. That's probably still not going to be enough to get over there, is it? Not fussed about this. I don't think I'm going to use this, to be honest with you. We'll use the metal machines, but definitely not the engines. I hate the engine. Put it next to the housing, and then I mean we could always just put another district centre down here and just build across. That's not a huge problem. I'm just trying to think of where. Oh, stop! Close gate. Just thinking of where to put it so that there's plenty of space, because we're gonna chop down all the trees here, have another one of these be trees or whatever here. We've got the forester doing that. This has got a farmhouse here, so we'll probably make this into a farm area or something. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Well, I'm. You're saying I'm thinking too far ahead, but I'm considering already coming up here to fill these with water. I'm kind of looking at moving some beavers up here to fill this with, to start preloading these with the water. So I don't know if I am looking too far ahead or not. Right. Okay, so we're good. We're good here. We're good. Everything is good. Everything is awesome. We're surviving droughts pretty well right now. I don't have the science to build the distribution post and things anyway for the minute, so yeah, we're just kind of at equilibrium with them for the moment. Better results with the forested. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if I was to send just a couple of beavers up here with a little bit of food to do things and some water, we could preload this all with maple trees before we do the big jump over. So we would already have a decent supply of wood. We just have a couple of little, you know, just a few beavers up here and some food trickling up. We're low on food last round. Yes, I think we were low on carrots and food and everything, weren't we? Might stick a large warehouse in there instead of a barracks, because that seems like a good thing to do. And have that as our, but then if I need multiple food warehouses, yeah, let's put in a storage there and see how it goes there. Lone food lost track said that. Ouch, realms, ouch. Huh? It's back. What's back? 2 to 5 suspension bridge will get across the canyon at nearest points. Okay. So over here, so that's why there's one here already. So yeah, so we can get to the other side. But I mean, when it comes to damming this up, I will probably just levy the whole thing and just get them to build it from one side over. Stream cut out temporarily, did it? Oh. Okay, that's quite possible. I don't think it's my internet. I think it's actually my machine. I think my machine is starting to suffer with the stuff I keep putting through it. So YouTube cut out, did it? Let me see. Yeah, no, yeah. OBS has disconnected and reconnected. There is something wrong with my computer somewhere. Something's gone awry with it. I was trying to encode tomorrow's videos, and I had to, in between editing the video, I had to restart the machine so that I could encode it, because every time I tried it failed. So something is wrong somewhere. So I don't know what, but it could just be my computer being stupid. I don't know. Probably think, right, okay, that's been built and I left it too long. Desired none. What do you want to be? Storage wise, you want to be grilled potatoes. You're going to be our grilled potato storage. So allowed none, grilled potato, boom, and we want to store 56,000 grilled potatoes. There we go. 1,000 grilled potatoes. All the grilled potatoes go there. Okay. We're not got enough carrots to actually do anything with, because we we're not getting enough carrots in. That's the problem. We're not getting enough carrots in to supply. We barely managed to trickle around the 100 mark, and we got 400 storage for carrots. So we need to do something about that. Why are you for saying that everything's good over here? Is it because you're waiting for that one little seed that's happening? Is that what it is? is that what it is? Gary, hello. Welcome. And yes, Dan, yes, hit the like button. Do the do the like subscribey thing. Do the shilling. Because it does really help support me, and also lets me know that actually people like this. That's the thing with the like button. I know it's people are like, oh, like it so that we get, but it genuinely, you know, if you like something, like it, and then the content creator knows that's what you like. And if you don't like it, then don't. And there we go. Gary, thank you very much for the £5. Why did it say dollar in what? I was gonna say it should be £5. You're incorrect me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I've forgotten what I'm doing now. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Right, we got the food storage there. We want another storage, don't we, for carrots? Although we're not making enough carrots. That's what I was getting at. Right, carrots. Carrots. We're not making enough carrots, so we need another carrot field. So that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? I was going to come over here and put in some fields because they're the highest level. But then I was like, well, why don't we just put the fields up here? Because it's exactly the same thing as shipping the water over there. We could put another district up here, just a temporary district, and just put some food down and just get like some food going. Like a district that just literally produces food. That's all it does. And just ship up water from here until we can flood the area, and then we can have its own water sources. Because it's within the district, so I could actually put pumps here, which would be part of this area, and then they would go up to the top and enable haulers and build extra farms for future uses. The issue I'm having down here is that I just don't think there's much space for what we're doing. I need to either go whole hog and fill up this area and then just, you know, do what I'm doing. But then this area back here doesn't get wet because we're only down into this part here. So, if we were to put a district up here, just right on the other side of the steps, we have got a hauler place, we just don't have the beavers for it. Right now we're tinkering around sort of the 30-40 mark of beavers. But if we was to put a district up here, that all got to be separated by a thing that's a snap. We put a district centre up here, like just we'll put it the other side, put it there. That doesn't make much difference to where it is, although that's potential water area. Let's not do that. Let's put the district centre on this side over here, like that, and then you could have a path coming up here, and then just have fields of food. I could do, yeah, that's the thing. I could enable the pods down here, and then just keep sending the homeless up, and yeah, they die, but, you know, that's fine. That's okay. That's not a huge problem. If I do this, and then, like, say, for instance, we went with a large warehouse for each food type. So we went 3 large warehouses. We'll do a 4th large warehouse for other bits and pieces. So we'd have the 3 different food types, a 4th warehouse for whatever. We would do water storage like absolute mad up here, because we would need ridiculous amounts of water storage. What we're doing, this is all just in the planning stage right now. This is not actually going to be a thing right now. We're sending them up to the workout, and this is District 8. It's not District 3. Okay, Amelia, have a good one. I'm going to put paths all around it, just so beavers have access to do whatever they want to do, and go wherever they want to go. Because I'm forever building buildings next to other buildings and never leaving paths between, so beavers have to walk around long ways. So we do that. We could put down water pumps down here. Three water pumps down here, which could connect up to this, and then they just take their water and go up there. And we'll put down a water tank down here as well. Or 3. We're going to go completely overboard with this. This is going to be well over the top. So, oh yeah, and of course, I forgot that if this district has them in range, it can build things, but it can't get any further than that. So it can build that one. That's okay. So we get 1 more storage built. Cool. And then we'd have to go back here, and we'd have to put in a like the little levee thing, the 4 levees with a water dump. There, going up to it, like that. And then once we figure out how big the area is, we can put in some farms around it and have it making the farms, doing the farm thing. And then we can put another one next to it here, and another one next to it here, because we've got the space. It's not like we haven't got the space up here. This is monstrous for space. Future plans that we need to build piece by piece, because it's just going to take us some time. So right, we have definitely things done. So we definitely have things done. English, yes, maybe, perhaps. We can unlock some things. What the hell? How many beavers am I thinking of housing up there? Well, potentially all of them, because this is all gonna become flooded. So the only reason we'll be down here again is to get the metal, and they can swim down to metal. So yeah. The drought has ended. Woohoo! And we barely went down a block. We didn't even go down a block. Look at that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's all good. And we left the beaver in here all the time doing absolutely nothing. So, I will save. I will save now. Let's save now. A&E. A&E. Cycle 10. There we go. Save. Oh, can you... Nope, yep, it accepts the and symbol in there. I never realised Adam and Eve was for A&E. Never Never really considered that. Yeah, that needs to be opened. We might as well open it now, mightn't we? Yeah, the water level will drop, but it will raise back up again fairly simple, fairly quickly. So. Yeah, so I want to unlock the distribution stuff. So we want the builder's hut, we want that, and we want that. There we go. Put on. Because we're going to need all of these. So we're going to put that right there, so it's the closest to their drop-off point. We're going to need a distribution post down here somewhere. It can go literally anywhere it will fit. There, doesn't matter. And we can also do the whole let's unlock the big barracks, and let's put 2 of them in, one there and one there. There we go. So that's our place, and because we're nice to our beavers, we're going to give them a shrubbery. There we go, because that's important. Shrubberies are important to all of beaver kind. Okay. Right. So we want to be sending up here. Initially, we want to be sending some form of food. So let's just send berries up there so that they can just live on the berries. I don't want to send them up here and just let them starve to death. Not initially, because we want them to build things and get things done and do what else that, and then we'll be throwing beavers at them. So we'll just send berries to start with, and then we will. Something else I just remembered as well is that we don't have 3 food types. We have 4. We need berries as well, don't we? So we're going to have a 4th farm up here somewhere. Don't know where, but we will have a 4th farm up here as well. There is some metal up here, but I think that's only a small amount compared to what's in the center. But beavers can swim to get this. They can swim down to actually get to this. So we could still send expeditions out to have beavers gather things here. We would potentially have to build a platform all the way up to put the gathering flag above it, and then they will swim down to it. But that's a lot of effort, but it's doable. Place a woodcutter below. Yes, that's true. We could do the woodcutter down here as well. Not a bad call. We'll put a woodcutter there for the minute, so we can drop down these trees here. Oh, actually, no, that's not a good place to put the woodcutter, because they can't walk through their own flags. You see, they get caught, so they need to go one back. Boom, there we go. I've messed that up before on a previous one. So you can get logs. We don't have any log storage up here. We should get some log storage as well. So berries. We're going to want to send planks and stuff up here for the minute, because we need to build all the things. So let's just start from the top and go down. So we need gears. We need... I'm going to say logs. I know we're going to mine logs here ourselves anyway, but we might as well top them up. Planks. And water. Water being the most important one. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, yeah. So I'm going to say limits, you can all be 100, that's fine, except water, which is going to be 1,000. So if we have less than 1,000 water, send more beavers. Send more water. So they have food, they don't have any water. We'll wait for some water to get sent up as well. We don't have enough beavers down here. We probably need to increase our beaver production. How many carrots? We need more carrots. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. Well, we need to grow babies in order to pump, and we need to pump in order to grow babies, and it's going to be difficult and complicated. However, I've got a lot of these lumberjacks just sat around doing nothing, and I don't know why they're not throwing up the whole "I've got nothing to drop down," because they haven't. So I don't know why. Like you, those four there didn't have anything to drop down. You two, I mean, you do have stuff to drop down, but you're not going for it. There is a weird range thing that I've noticed in this and my single player. Where they don't go to the very edge of their area. They sort of stop before it. So like he should be chopping down these two trees here, but he's not going that far. And these ones should be chopping down the trees over here, but they don't ever seem to be moving. Well, we're going to get rid of you two. Chew and chew. Go and find jobs elsewhere. Oh no, I didn't tell them to chop the trees down. You're right, I didn't. But then why were the ones up here saying it's fine? Yeah, unless you are right, unless it is the dried up saplings. So they think there's a tree there, but there isn't. Alright, so those ones there. But in my single player, the current YouTube series that I'm going through, they're not getting all the pine trees that I've told them to chop down. They're just not doing it. Very bizarre. Do you know what it is? I think I told them to do it on the previous version of this, before we had the terrible catastrophe. And then I assumed it was the same. But obviously it's not. Obviously it's not. So now they can chop down those trees. That's fine. We get more trees. That's fine. This is good. This is good. We're going to produce more kits. More kits. That's fine as well. We're okay for wood. That's fine. We don't have any unemployed beavers, so we can't send anybody else anywhere doing anything anywhere at all. So yeah, we could pause a few silences. Do we need to pause some silences? Do we need? Well, I'm going to build another water tank down here, actually. I'm going to put it there. Put it there. Yeah. What don't we have people in? So you, oh, there's nobody in the grill, in the potatoes. Turn our silence off. Yes, let's turn them off. I'm going to turn off these down here as well. Stop. Forest is all right. I can stay for the minute. Visual replanting those trees. That's fine. I could do, but where do we put the farm? I don't know where to stick a farm. Why are you flooding? What? Why are you flooding? You're open. Why are we flooding? What's happened? What's happened? distribution post has got 4 in it. The hauling post is actually disabled at the moment. Why are you flooding? What's happened? You're not pumping for water? Is that what it is? Is it that we're just barely keeping up with that one is only enough if we're pumping for water? Because I'd be utterly impressed. Possible, but utterly impressed. This is full, so we need to send some beavers up here because we can't send any more goods up there right now. So let's send some beavers up. Let's just send we'll send 4 to I'm just going to call it food for the minute, so I know where I'm sending them to. Let's just send 4 up so that they can work in the place. 4. No, that was District 6. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. Food. District 4. Go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. Somebody came to pump water. That's fine. I need to prioritize things here. I've just realized we have not prioritized things very well whatsoever here. What have you started building? You've started building that. Okay, so we're going to prioritize. Well, we're actually going to prioritize this workshop, and we're going to prioritize this lumberjack bag. Okay, so can you fill up that warehouse? Sorry, not. Everything else can be of. Well, actually, this up here can definitely be low priority. Everything else can be somewhat low priority. Pumps can be better priority, and then these storages down here. Okay. Yeah, we can slow. We could close the floodgate now. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Off. This is the thing I like about having dams rather than floodgates, is that yeah, you lose half a block of water, but they just do it on their own. You don't have to worry about turning them on and off and changing things, but right now that's actually pretty difficult. So if we were to fill up to this block here, we would flood all this land here. We'd literally just leave that little metal bit on. Yes, it's nice to know somebody's looking after the beavers. Because I seem to just not care. They're alright. They're alright, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I should probably actually build you a better pathway as well. There's no point in you going all the way around all the time. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Somebody now lives in the lumberjack flag and is chopping down trees. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. We might even put a forester down here and just have a forest being made down here. Because I think the next stage of our build will actually be to flood the water up to this level. And then that's when we can migrate up here, because this would all become green, or a lot become green. We can get forestry in here, and this top area can just be used for getting metal. But that will involve us actually doing some work over here, which is going to be interesting. We need to dam up here. We could actually you could actually dam up on this platform, because you can destroy stairs. You can destroy a slope. So we could levy up all across there, destroy a slope and levy that one, and then levy up the next one, destroy a slope, and then just do that all the way up till you get to this point. And then you don't have to worry about it so much, because you know they are. Talking about a guy that's just to send them to starve the new district. Yeah. At least I sent them some berries. They're all right. We're going to test the levy on the lower floor so you can see the range. What, down here? Because there is also this gap here, which is a lot smaller and would let us block off using a lot less of goods of the levy. So I think the idea is to do it is, well, you're supposed to do it one away from the edge because these are supposed to be access to that. But what do you mean by the lower floor? You mean? Because I don't know if we can get in there. 2 blocks right here, we can't actually get in there. Yeah, the worst case scenario is we drop them from the top, but that's you sort of do it on this one block away from the edge. But I think doing it right on the edge, at least leveling it up to 4, so we can store 4 blocks of water in there is kind of what I was thinking, and then trying to do it over here as well and having 4 blocks as well, and then like letting some dams out. This one doesn't go down as far, so we'd have to do something in there. I don't know how that would work. Thing is, once we get a decent supply of logs, a steady supply of logs coming in from wherever, we could just have a couple of beavers living over here with just some berries coming over, and just constantly supply logs. And the only thing they ever do is drop logs down into the dam, into the water to block the dam. So yeah. Oh yeah, we could disable all these. That's not easy right now. That's kind of why I want to get over to here and start blocking this off, so that then this will become a reservoir as well. Because it doesn't matter how far districts are apart as well. You can send goods from wherever to wherever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we have this here. This is going to be storing whatever it wants to store, but not food types. So no berries. We need berries. We need berries, don't we? Yeah, we need berries. Although I don't think we need 1,000 berries. We just need 200 berries stored because they don't eat berries. So yeah, don't store any food types in here. No flour, no grilled potatoes, no potatoes, and no wheat. You are just literally store whatever else comes in. You are generic storage. You. So they should take it out of here and put it into here. Do that there. You already have a pumper for the water storage in the food district. We do. We have pumps here for water storage. That's right. But they're going to keep sending it over until we've got at least 1,000 water stored up here. Probably don't need that. We probably don't need that. What I should do, I'm going to set it down to 300. So they always make sure we have 1 large water tank of water. If it's lower than that, then they will send water over to us. You're now going to build that water storage there as well, which is awesome. And what I want to do is I want to set these ones down here to store none, so they just literally dump water in there, and then the water gets moved up here as and when time goes on. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to build another large warehouse somewhere. Don't know where. I could put it on top there, but then I can't get access to the actual entrance to it. That would be very awkward to get up to. So let's not do that. Let's put it. Doesn't really matter where I put it, if I'm honest with you. It doesn't Yes, I'm gonna. That's what I want to do. I want to put another storage in. So. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of them 2 little pieces of scrap metal because that 1 little scrap there. Let's get rid of that. Just it's only 15. It's only 15 scrap. I'm probably gonna regret that, but destroy that one there. We'll put a storage in here. We'll make it carrots, and we'll move the carrots out of there. Then we'll destroy these 2 storages here and put another farm in for carrot. And hopefully the farm that sits here can get over to carrots. So the top one is going to be destroyed because it's not needed. I could put a farm on top. I don't think I can put a farm on top. No, because the actual entranceway is on the wrong side. If it was on the other side, then we could probably get away with it somehow, but the entrance comes out onto the top of stairs. Although I can move the stairs forward one, but whatever. We don't have any planks. Wow, okay. Let's turn on those. You don't have any beavers to work here. Okay. Let's turn off our gears. We don't have any gears either. Ah, I know why. Distribution limits. I didn't do it's really strange to have a maximum limit but not a low limit by default. We sent all our stuff off. Damn it. Always keep some behind. There we go. Keep everything behind for us. So that's right. We've sent all our gears and stuff up here. All our gear. We haven't got any gears up here. Oh, because they're being used to actually build. No, they're not being built up here. Oh, do we have any gears? What's happened to the gears? You have 9 gears. Why? Have you not had anyone inside you? Is that the problem? Or did we run out of planks? Did I stop that and we ran out of planks? Might run out of planks. I'm not sure. Wasn't paying enough attention to know whether I ran out of planks or not. Dope. I built a wall storage here for this district. Yeah, they're building them here. This is what they've moved the water up here. They've moved the gears over here, and then they're building them down here. Yeah. That one just needs more plank. That's why we've run out of goods, because they've all been sent up here. So now we're storing 100, holding 100 of everything back, and then sending everything up here if they have less than 100. So yeah. Okay. Raven, yes, it's 15 blocks from the center, which means from the edge here it's about 14 blocks out in a circle. So yeah, it's gonna yeah. I'd need to take out some things and put stairs in if I put a farm over here as well. I mean, I could remove some stuff here and put a farm on this end. No need for stairs. If I put a, that's the only area that I have spare. It won't reach from there. It won't reach. If I put it there, it can't reach down there. Look at the range of it. It can't get down to that area. The range on farms is actually quite limited, so that's why I need to kind of put it up here somewhere so it can actually get down there. Well, not up here, but obviously when it's we need more planks. We need more beavers. Come on, beavers. Come on, beavers. Oh yeah, open. Put on. Come on, pods. I was tempted. I was tempted to build some stuff there, but that's we'll do it here. We'll do it here because this will get built. This will get done soon-ish, perhaps, maybe. What I should do is put some stairs here, which is more planks that we don't have. I know, but then you can get that, and then I can build this out even further if we need to. What did you bring up here today? You got berries and some logs and a bit of water. Okay. You're just distributing the logs out to everywhere that needs logs. That's fine. Just go for it. Just spread the logs out amongst everything because they all need logs and planks. Apart from the houses, you know what? Build the houses, build the barracks. So you got somewhere to stay. Go on. There you go. You are now done. You've got nothing less to drop down. So that can be paused. You can become a builder or a pumper or whatever. I don't know. You can become a builder. Fine. More builders, less pumpers. You don't need as many pumping the pumps. Your gears, your planks. Yeah, I need to enable this, but well, we've got 2 beavers, so let's enable that. Let's get some beavers working, making more planks. We're going to put a farm here. It's okay, Eric. It's okay. We're going to put a farm here. It's fine. We've just got to wait for this to get a couple more planks. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, to be honest with you, we could set this to desired none, and they could put these stock into the farms, and then it'd be okay. Although I do have to redesign this anyway, ever so slightly. So. You want me to destroy the campfire? That's a functional building. Is it not? You Although I need to redesign this anyway because I've realised something that the farm is put in the farm. I also need to get the farm as close as can because this actual farm itself doesn't reach down to the last row of the potato from there. So putting a farm here is not going to reach far enough. We need farms probably down here somewhere, but I don't have the planks to put farm. Entrance would be blocked there. I'd have to turn the farm around, which means move the black one, which causes problems. So let's just go. Hey, would you stop doing like there? Stop planting there. Stop planting there. Yeah. Stop planting there. We'll put some farms in down here. We'll do harvest the crops and then we'll put some farms in down here. Because otherwise it's not going to work. Need more chop down. I need more beavers, and they're not growing. But I know they're not growing because I don't have any. I don't have housing for the beavers, so the water pods, the breeding pods are not keeping up. As they're dropping out babies, but beavers are dying because they're not living long enough because they don't have anywhere to live. We've got so many homeless people. And you one level I would get flooded. Yes, which is why I wanted to put it there, because that's the closest point I can think of doing it there. But yeah, I'm struggling to do anything. Basically, we're getting to a point where I need more carrots. Our population is rising and the carrots are not keeping up. So we do need more carrots. So we'll put it down here for the minute. We've got 2 at top which are doing their things, and the ones at the bottom, if they get a little bit flooded, it's fine. It's fine. They'll just deal with it. And then when this gets built and this gets done, we can then rearrange some stuff here, and then everything will be awesome. So yeah. Okay. Make that priority. Come on. Because we're not making enough planks. We need more of everything. We need more. More. So much more. All the things. So if I put one there, one. I need a gap in between, don't I? Yeah. Dumb. Okay. We've only got 4 beavers in here. It's not like there's a mega amount of them. Oh, this water is not connected to the thing there. Oh, and this one could also be doing with having a default value of 0. Okay, I actually caught that disconnection that time. At spot on midnight, it disconnected me again. Maybe it's not just my computer. Sorry about that. Although my computer needs a clear up, but yeah. Right, we're okay. So we got some people there. So you are set to harvesting. Just harvest whatever's needed. You're going to be actually set to carrots. Carrots are a priority. Right. Right. $42 beavers. 42 beavers. Okay, we're going there. Yeah, can't move, but yeah, it would be nice if you could get some resources back from the buildings as well when you destroy them. That would be nice, but you can't do that either. Right, okie dokie. Right, now I've messed this up because I wasn't going to turn that off. This is just going to be for carrot storage. Carrots, 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 and you're going to want to have all the carrots in the world. Boom. There we go. Okay. Okay. And we're flooding again. Go down there. Go down there and do that. Okay. Okay. Everything is flooding. That's okay. That's not a major problem. It's fine. The water level will eventually drop. Hopefully. The water level will definitely drop because we've got a drought coming. Yay! Right. You're empty, so I'm going to delete you. Goodbye, building. Goodbye. Okay, we're going to put you there. put a path in front as well. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, so you can build that. And then once that is built, we can then move the farm into here. Awesome. So let's delete that and that, and then put the farm up here and see how far that would reach. That would reach all the carrots and most of the potatoes. But that's going to be our second carrot farm. Cool. Okay. This one should probably be the potato farm because this is actually that is potatoes. And then we've got carrots and we have carrots as well. Okay. Then this is going to be a harvesting whatever's nearby. Harvest whatever's nearby, and you are going to be planting carrots. Okie dokie. Yay. Oh. Seems good. We have 7 unemployed beavers now. Yay, we have more beavers. Woohoo. We're pumping out of here, filling up our reservoirs, but we don't have enough things of anything because we need more. More. We need much more. Much more. You're full of, what are you full of? You're full of grilled potato. Okay, so we are capped out on grilled potatoes. Alright. At least we've got somewhere to live now. That's fine. They've got somewhere to chill out and go home and sleep should they need to. Yep, there you go. Go in and sleep. Awesome. Right. Really with water lately, I noticed that my island maps tend to come in waves from there. Yeah, I've got to say, you do end up with sort of like a burst of water, and then it's then like here, I mean, we know this is enough to do it, but it does require pumping as well. So it's just one is just not quite enough to empty this lake down. So the big water storage is set to desire. That's desire 300. They're all desire 300. All 3 of these should be set to desire 0. So they will take water, but they don't want it. So when one up here is done, it will move the water from the bottom to the top. However, a water pump will drop off its water in the closest storage. So we went from 7 to 3 beavers without doing anything, without changing anything. Yay. Alright, you are going to set the carrots and planting. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, because we've got new buildings going. We've got new buildings running. That's why. Okay, Canty, have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. The flood doesn't stop the harvest. They can still harvest underwater, Adam, but they can't plant underwater. So this is why you could have berry bushes completely underwater and they would still be an infinite source of food, because providing your gatherer flags are above it, it would be fine. But yeah, when it floods, the issue is that they can't replant the stuff. The farmer gets out of this one, but we've got 3 up here. We've got 3 up here for it. So that's just like a backup farmer, I suppose, at the moment. Not really needed, to be honest with you. yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this one to planting and set all these ones to harvest. So we'll have 2 farms harvesting carrots and 1 farm harvesting potatoes. And then you'll just go around and plant whatever you can find. So that might be okay. Right, I do need to get another house in here. We've got 21 homeless beavers now. We need more places for beavers to live. We can't unlock the large row house, which I would really like, because that's 24 for the same space as these ones. Whoop. There. Yep, let's unpause these. You're right with the berries. Let's unpause those and get some people getting some more berries. We're also exporting berries, and then at the top they're only eating berries up here. So they actually have a shorter lifespan up here than everywhere else, because they're not in carrots. We don't have the carrots. That's fine. So the first thing they will plant is carrots, and we'll do sort of berries last. But you need way more wood moved up here. We could export potatoes. What would the potatoes give us? Nutrition 2, what's that? Strength. See, the carrots give us life expectancy. That's why I would like the carrots to go over there. But I also need some form of place for the beavers to live down here as well, because yeah, we need more housing for the beavers down here, because our homeless are not getting the comfort, which means they're dying earlier. So we're not building our numbers as quickly as I'd like. As in, I'd like our numbers to build so quickly, and everyone ends up dying because run out of food. That's usually how it looks. One barrack down there would be enough. It probably would, actually. It probably would. Although it's only 10, and we've got 23 homeless beavers right now. So I don't know if I want to put the large barracks in on top of here and have some stairs go up to it, or I could build them over here as well. I was going to save this place here for the 2 more barracks down in there, but I put a holding post in there. How much does a holding post cost? Holding posts, they cost planks. No, we're not going to destroy that. Yeah, we could just put housing down wherever. I mean, it's only logs, isn't it? So let's put in. Let's just throw in 2 more there. So it's more efficient to export raw potato. Yes, yes it is. Yes, because 1 potato comes in and becomes 4 grilled potatoes. So yeah, it's much better to export the actual just the potatoes themselves. Provided, of course, you've got anyone to grill them at the other end. We could build a grill up here and sort of get a single grill going. We don't have any potatoes in storage though. They're all going into. But these are not keeping up with the grill. We've just got an abundance of grilled potatoes, but they're not actually keeping up with the actual potato thing. But we have got 301 carrots. I did close it, yeah. So that's good. We have got carrots going on. You're all going to be chopping down all the trees, so we've got plenty of trees going on here. You've run out of wood, so no problem. Yeah, we got a woodcutter down here. I might move him up to there to chop down these trees. I think they're all set to do that. So. And then turn off one of those. A forester has a fairly good range. I don't know exactly how many tiles it is. It's also an odd shape because of how the entrance is. It actually calculates it from the entrance, but takes into account that they have to walk around the building. So, but a forester is a fairly large range. So if I put one like up here, well, I have to put one like down here, I suppose. Put one there and then forested up the whole area along the coast. If I did that, I'm going to run a path all the way along to the end, so we've got a path there. I'm going to get rid of this woodcutter because he's actually in the previous district and we don't want him chopping down our new brand new fantastical trees. On there, when that gets built, then we can put some trees over there and get some more logs going on for this, and that will perpetually do things going on there. This one is already planting down maple trees here. He's already sustaining this field here with maple trees. It's just obviously all this is cut down very, very quickly because I've added so many more woodcutters here. So we're right, I'm going to up the amount of holders because we have loads of unemployed beavers now, which is good. We have no homeless beavers, which is awesome. And then I'm going to put these potato fields back in because I feel as if this is fine. We can plant more potatoes here. I have woodcutters that do nothing. Ooh, where? I've got these here, which are chopping down these trees at the moment, trying to clear out the area. I was going to make this all a forest area down here. I was going to put more trees in here to make more forestry stuff in there, but I don't really want to build any more infrastructure on this level down here because we're going to start flooding things out and moving things around. So I'm kind of thinking of maybe moving it over to here, to this area, because this will only get more and more green as the water level rises. And then we could say, hey, would you come in here and just throw some pine trees in for the minute or whatever. Well, we'll go maple. We'll go with maple. Just, yeah, basically plant that all as maple. Then you can chop down to there, and you can chop up to here, and you can also chop back here. So we've got a maple farm here. We've got a maple farm here, which is doing well. We are 328 logs. We're fine. We're fine for logs. They've got nothing else to do, job-wise. Well, actually, they built a forester now, so yeah, they have got something else to do now. But previously, they didn't have anything to do. So get out, find jobs elsewhere. Come on, shoot. Be a forester, plant tree, and then be a lumberjack. Not lumberjack. No. Yeah, but they were all right. They were all right for that. So. Yeah, enough stargates, enough staring into nothingness, and get on with it. At this point you could levy the island from dam to dam. Three high is going to be here. 4 high is going to be like here. Yeah, right there where that water pump is. I think when it comes to raising the water level, I will just do a whole... We've got a district here. Would you please fill up this a little bit more? And then we will slap a district down here and say, hey, would you please fill up more here? Hey, would you please just fill this area up and be done with it? Yeah, I could go all the way around the island and keep the island green and do it, but I want to progress up to here. I want to just migrate up to here, and I've done the whole stupid right. Turn that off. Desired none. Get out. You are going to be for well, none for the minute. Okay, and I'm going to do... I need to move those because I keep forgetting that they do things. There we go. Here comes another shipment of everything. Carrots are rising. This is good. Wouldn't be used to wall it if you built a mega super ultra dam bridge where the bridge is located. Yep, yes, Eric, I get it. We're going to go in stages. We're going to go up to 4, up to this level here. I say 4. It's probably not 4. Oh, it is. We're on 2 at the moment. So yeah. So we're gonna first fit up to this point here. So we'll get this area all become green, and the island up to just the very top bit where the metal is. Everything else will be underwater. Then we'll all migrate over to sort of this area here and get everything going and sorting everything out here. And then once that's done, we'll then look into filling even more as time goes on. But when we do come to fill the entire island up, the entire lake up, we will need a lot of storage. Because, as I said, it's going to take a really long time to fill that all the way up. Unless I do something trickery with pumps and have pumps staggered or something, I don't know, but yeah, we're gonna need like way more water storage than I currently have here. We're gonna need a lot. Oh, we're flooding. Yes, we're flooding because we didn't open the floodgates. What, levy around the whole island? I mean, we could levy around the whole island, but I don't see the point of doing that and trying to save this island and the little infrastructure we got with the I don't see the point of trying to save the stuff we have here if we're just going to move up to here. There's a lot of wood just to levy off the island so that we can just store it to go up one water level when we get stuff here. But that little flank will purely be for trees. That's all it's going to be. The food will be up here. It'll be for trees and a bit of water grabbing on the edge. And in fact, we don't even need trees. It will be up here. It will just purely be the thing there. Not over the island, connect both dams. Oh, what you mean? Just run the dam through here as a straight line. If I could get a really nice supply of wood coming in, a really strong, steady, long supply of wood coming in, then down south where the outlet is, well, we've got two outlets. We've got one here and we've got one up here. So, I mean, this one, what I'm tempted to do is just fill this one all the way to the top and just have the water go the other direction and come out here. But when that happens, we're going to lose one level of this island at the very least. So we need to be kind of prepared for that. So, yeah, we've got forests going on here, planting trees. It's fine. It's fine. The one down here, we got a bridge. Yeah, we could do it right there, on the thin part. That would make sense. We just to get out of there. We'd still have to levy off this part as well, though, because we need it will go there. So. Hey, look, we're flooding again. Ooh. Right, okay, so that's been ruled, yes, but this that was what I was originally going to do. I was going to have a forester here and do the things, and then I was trying to move up here for other stuff. But clearly it's not doing the job that it needs to do. So let me build a path. Oh, no. How dare you. Oh, that's convenient. That connects exactly where I want to connect it. Awesome. Remove this. Remove those. Yes. Okay. And what we want to do is we want to levy in this whole area almost. So, because this is an awful lot of wood, a real lot of wood. That is 16 high. Okay, 16 high, one there. That's one hell of a project. What are these? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So that's 120 times 16. That is 1920. That is 1920. So yeah, so that's 2,000 wood to do that. That's actually not as much as I thought it was going to be. If I'm honest, I thought it was going to be way more than that. Way more than that. They can magically drop stuff from so far any height that we've seen. They can't build up further than 2, but they can drop it down from as far as I want to go. Although it might not work here. I don't entirely know. So we'll see. We'll see. Drop off point there. Water storage. We need a small tank. That'll be fine. Bomb there. And we're going to need wood storage because we're going to say, hey, would you be so kind as to send us over? Oh, actually, no, we don't need that. Okay. Distribution limit is going to be, we want to have, we're going to say 60, which is twice the amount of water storage we currently have. And then we want infinite amounts of lock. And we're going to want berries. So I'm probably going to want a small storage here as well. Put on. Like that. Okay. And that's all just requires logs. Doesn't require any planks or anything special like that whatsoever. Okay. So we can just say, hey, you already have 5 of 10, but you want to go over to there, and you want to be sending berries? No, we'll send grilled potatoes. Send grilled potatoes. Right. Grilled potatoes. And logs. Oh, grilled potatoes. Water and log. I don't know if the order makes any difference. Yeah, we'll find out. If they can't go down that far, we'll have to abandon all hope and figure it out somehow else. If not, what we'll have to do, we'll have to come along here inside the water during the dry season and build some platforms and put this infrastructure on some platforms here, just so they can start building the dam. Hey, here they come! Yay! Bum 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 bum. Cool. Okay, you are for storing. What are you storing? You're storing nothing, right? Okay, so you will be for carrots. You are going to be for dyed none, loud none. You're going to be for grilled potatoes. And then you're going to be for wheat. Not wheat, bread. Could put one independent pump up there. We could, actually, because we could reach down to here. That is true. We could put a pump here. Which will allow us access to water, which means I should change the distribution limit to be just 30. So if it's lower than 30, it won't. Only one block as well. Oh, if only I could get down there more easily. I'd block that off. We can store more water. Unfortunately, things like platforms that require planks. I don't really want to do the plank thing and go out there and yeah. Okay, that's priority. Build that as a priority, and then actually the dams are going to be the absolute lowest priority. Yeah, getting down there's a pain, but then it's don't necessarily have to get down there to build a dam in that area. Because you could, if you unlock like the triple platform, you could build a triple platform out, and then as soon as they get to that level, they can drop down to build it down one. So oh yeah, close gate. Yeah, good point. I suppose we need our water. That's kind of important, I suppose. Just trying to think how to get down there, but I don't really want to build any platforms. Because they require planks, and we're not sending any planks. We're just sending logs. So I suppose we'll just pump it, and then if they die, they die. Simple as that. It doesn't. Meh. Meh. They die, they die. Miss it. That'll do. Alright, that's not. Why have you stopped? Oh, you've run out. Yeah, I think this district's run out of beavers. Yeah, it's down to one beaver. We must send more. Migrate more beavers to the food district. Migrate 4 beavers. Go. You are going to be none and none, and you're going to be set to bread. Okay. No, yeah, Uncle Jim, that was, yeah. I would have left the gate open and been like, "Where's all the water gone?" Ah. Yeah. Really, this should not have any access to water. You'd have to take the water from down below all the way up every time. So. I don't think it's chop as a problem. We don't have enough storage for the wood. We are constantly being almost capped out on wood storage. So let's connect that up there. Right. Put a dump in the hole and get what up here. We need much better water storage for that, though. If we're going to dump into there as well, we need way better water storage than what's going on at the moment. Right, stop. You're going to fill this up in a minute, and then everything's going to go terribly wrong. Yeah, we need way better water storage than just the little 30. Well, we would actually need large water storage, or 2, to keep up with that. So during the dry season, it's going to be no. This is just purely going to be build a dam and then abandon it. It's not anything more than that. It's going to be build a dam and just abandon it, and that's fine. Once the dam is built, we're fine. And then we're doing all the stuff over here, doing things so that we can just export the trees to that. Otherwise I'm exporting planks and other bits and pieces and everything that we need, and gears and I don't know what. But I suppose what we should do as well is we should migrate some people over to the dam and get them working. Yeah, but that would work. That would work. Putting it there and then doing stuff and then building the infrastructure up would work. But we're going to do that this side. We're going to build the infrastructure and do stuff on this side, because this is well, we'll probably dam up here, but it's a and do it sort of that way, and then yeah. So we're going to go that way. Personally, never dam off the whole map or build that, but that is the point. That is the purpose of this map. The purpose of the map is to dam off either end of the map. That's the goal, as it were. Is to cause this to become one giant huge lake. So I'm going to add another route to this one here. Really going to struggle for the stuff going on here. So no, we don't have anything on there. Final stage, not so much of that, yeah. But right, we're okay. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're doing things. I'm going to migrate 4 beavers over to the dam district, and then you are going to live there for the rest of your life, and we'll just see how far you get on with the dam. So yeah, build the pump. Once the pump's built, build the thing. Oh, you might as well be pump 3. Sorry. Pump. Now build the other bits. There we go. That can just store whatever, because we're only going to send grilled potatoes over there. That's fine. And they're going to start building with the logs they have in there. I'm going to build more wood storage places. Because I'm wondering whether some of these, they're all right for the minute, but I think some of these were just having lots of wood in them and not doing anything. But we're good for carrots. Carrots are doing okay now. We do need more, but carrots are doing okay now. Right. How are we doing up here for stuff? This is doing okay. Not brilliant, but it's doing okay. Yeah, we need to start the food production on top. That's absolutely right. I just need to build it because we need to obviously we're waiting for the 100 plank threshold down here so that we can, because I probably don't need to store 100 planks down here, but I kind of want to in case we need to build something quickly. Keeping 100 back is just the best way to do it. We are sending planks off now, and we're going to start sending some gears and things off. I'm going to turn on the hauling post. That's what I should do. Turn on the hauling post. So that they can help move stuff around, because it's just our builders doing it at the moment, and they're not very good at doing it. Also, I didn't turn the pumps back on during last season, and we are low on water. Yeah. Must remember to do that. But we're not low on grilled potatoes. Grilled potatoes we are fantastic for. We're doing really well for grilled potatoes. This whole thing of having like multiple farms harvesting and one planting seems to work pretty well. I might use this in other places. You know, having like 2 harvesting and 1 planting. Multiple crops, because planting is way quicker than harvesting, because obviously they harvest, they move things back. Planting is just move around. So if we want more metal in the future, what we need to do is build platforms up to the surface. Beavers can dive down to get them. Well, not dive down, you need to build stairs down to it, but that shouldn't really be a major issue. As I said, once we get up to the like level 4 level, we can start looking at doing stuff like clearing all the metal out, and taking it and just storing it, like taking it over here and doing whatever with it, because we can hopefully by that point have at least multiple places causing lots of trees, doing lots upon lots of trees. I might also fill some of these in, because I think a 3x3 is going to draw more water that's needed. I'm trying to avoid the excessive use of explosives like I normally do, because those explosives are an awful lot of fun. They're just going to get in the way for the minute. Yeah, it's just building the stairway down to it, building at least 1 staircase down to it, because they still need to technically path down to it. At least I think. I'm not sure. We'll find out. They're only a couple of blocks below the surface, so. The 3x3 lasts longer, but then it requires much more water to be put into it in the first place. Whereas, obviously, the 1x1 doesn't, so... I don't know. We'll use them. We'll use them because they're there anyway. We'll probably make these both trees, so we'll get rid of that farm and make these both trees. To have the foresters just do the things there. Build levees around the source in the west dam. You could fertilise the land already. I gotta say, Eric, I'm a little confused by. You say to me like oh, you hate it when I'm destroying buildings that have a purpose like that. And then you're going about using all that wood to build levees up when we're building a dam up here anyway. Yes, it's going to take longer to do. I understand that. But we're doing it anyway. So, I mean, yeah, we could dam around one of these and make all this area green, or dam around like this water source here. And do it over there, but it's just like it's we're okay for the minute down here, let's just build a dam and see how it goes. Yeah, by the time we get Dynamite, it won't matter. It won't matter at all. We won't actually probably need it. We could run channels out to do things if we wanted to. But yeah, we could dam around one of these, as I said, and fill up that over there, or dam around, you know, any of these and do whatever. You know, it's all doable. Well, we're going to grow wood and trees and everything on there. When this gets going, it's just taking a while because we don't have the planks being built there. But there we go. Now we do. We have built the thing because we have the planks up here. Stuff is going slowly. I will open the plank. Open the water source. In a minute. I want this to fill a bit first, because it's dropped down far enough for the actual trees to stop dying here. So I want this to fill a bit first, and then we'll open the gate and let it go. How many beavers are up here now? Still got 4. That's okay. Something else I need to do as well is I need to actually path all the way across there. Like that. There we go. Boom. You are awaiting another shipment of wood. Up. Is this good now? This. Yep, I think we're okay. Okay. Right now we open the gate. Let it go. Oh, and also I want to turn on these pumps because we're going to need more water because we're actually running low here. But we don't have the beavers because we don't have any beavers. Because that's one there. Why have we got 13 homeless beavers? We've got 13 homeless beavers. We've got 9 homeless beavers here. What? What we built? Yeah, damn beavers. The wood needs to build the houses around the end of the map, it's so much easier. Don't need to manage the water. So if we levied around this one here to bring the water level up, made it green, put a forester in to do stuff. The only reason I didn't go with the whole thing here was that I wasn't exporting any planks to here to build stuff like that. But yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Need to levy across there. Don't need the, well, we do need the corner one because I need to actually walk up there. No, we don't need the corner one. We don't need the corner ones. But we can walk from the other side as well. And then we put 2 downs on the top, so it's that. No, I very much appreciate the comments and everything coming into there. I don't mean to sound ungrateful with it going on there. It's just that I don't see things the way other people see things. I'm like, we're building some stuff. It's okay. It's fine. We don't need to do it now. It's fine. But obviously you're seeing stuff that I'm not seeing because the way you play is different, which is fine. Like this here, I wasn't thinking of because I wasn't sending anything up here for sending any planks up here for a forester, for instance. I wasn't going to send it, I was just going to send logs up here, but now I need to send at least some planks to build a forester. Which isn't terrible, because it needs 7, that's it. So it's not like I'm, you know... Not like it's going to be an awful amount to do anything with it, but... yeah, I suppose they could source it on site there. Yeah, and this would have worked as well for it. It's just... I don't know, I have no issue with letting it go and waiting. Yeah. Right, so let's send some planks over here now then. Because we want some planks because we need to build a forest over. So yes, yeah. Rolled to Borderlands 2 DLC on Steam can't make up its mind. Oh, is Steam having trouble? The water level in the food district is it's dropping, not terrible. You have no one working in you, which is fine because you only have 4 beavers here who are just going to die of whatever. I'm going to turn the pumps back on again, and then I'm going to turn off this, and then I'm going to pause that as well because we don't want that running just yet anyway. Yeah, I think I'll put pine trees up there. I put birch down there to get some quick thing. I kind of wish I'd done pine. I don't. Yeah, pine trees are just so much better than birch. Maple trees are slow, so they're good for a long-term source, but they're not brilliant. And really, that's what I should be getting going over here as well. We should be getting a maple thing going over here already. But then that's even more beavers coming over here, and because actually now I think about it, there is no reason why I could not put a single breeding pod up here somewhere just to keep this place going. We are sending berries up here, and then do the same over here. Put a single breeding pod, send some berries up, get some trees going. Just planting the maples so they're all grown, ready to go. Eric, let me just say to you, if I ever stream City Skylines, you don't want to watch it. You don't want to watch it because you will absolutely hate how inefficient I am at that game. It is awful. I have this thing in my head of going, right, okay, so this area is where farming land is, so it must be farming land, even if I have to go round the moon to get to it. I am terrible for it. I really want to get a self-sufficient industrial city going in City Skylines, but I've never managed to do it. So one where instead of you having to ever buy oil or coal or whatever in, you are mining it all out of the ground. With obviously mods that give you infinite mines, because otherwise it doesn't work. The plus 30% strength, that's 30% strength is grilled potatoes, which we have a lot of. We have a lot of grilled potatoes, so we could do that. No one employed beavers here, so yeah. So right, I'm gonna put in a bring. I put 2 in the other place. Why did I put 2 in? I don't want 2. I want 1. Just want 1 here. 2. I want the 1. Okay. We're gonna have a distribution drop-off point. Yeah. Plop. I think all we need to do is come from here right now. This is going to be our very last thing we can do, and we're going to send berries up there. Hated Death Ray. Banish was one of those games that I really enjoyed playing until after probably about a good week of playing it every day, I got a plague that came in and just killed everyone. Even though I had hospitals and everything going on, it just like, no, the plague's coming, you're dead. Everyone's dead. That's it. It's like, oh great, so now what? Do I just start again? And it's like, oh. And it wasn't really thought about. At least when beavers all die, when the whole population dies out, it's something I've done. It's something really stupid I've done. It's my fault. But in Banished, it was just a random thing that went wrong. So, yeah, shame we can't 45 degree paths. Yeah, it would. I mean, I'd love to see a game like this built on hexes instead of grid. But hexes don't work for going up in the world. Very weird. You'd have to have hexagons that are flat on top of each other, so you still have layer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that, but then they're all hex connected, so you can have, it's not 45 degree path, but you can have 32.5 degrees, is it? Is a hexagon 32.5 degrees? I think it is. Or is it 27.5? Whatever, but you know what I mean. You have them go 6 directions. Rimworld I've never played. Never played Rimworld. I don't like the look of Rimworld, and it's purely just the aesthetics of it. I don't like the actual physical look of the game. I don't hate it by any stretch of the imagination. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, oh god, what the hell. I just don't. It's not my thing. Not my thing. I think that's the people walking around with their arms aren't attached to them and they're just blobs and yeah. But if I played it, I would probably enjoy it a lot more than, because I've never played it. I don't know. I've just watched other people play it and I'm just like, no. So I don't know. But then looks aren't all for the games. Looks aren't everything. Minecraft is the absolute pinnacle of that. That you do not need looks to be a good game. Minecraft is a fantastic game. Right, so if I was to send 4 beavers up here now, I can unpause these 2. We send 4 beavers up here. 2 could build that pod. We've got berries. 1 can work there, 1 can work there, and we're all go. And then we could figure out how to get the water dumps going. Never played Minecraft. There's a friend, Silver, who I play Diablo with on the weekends. He's never played Minecraft and never wanted to play Minecraft ever. Even though I've explained to him with mods and stuff like that, you can make it sword and sorcery. It can be anything you want it to be. Good old Minecraft. Let's just tell them to chop down them trees, shall we? That might help. I haven't played Auction Knighthood. I've seen it. It does look like an interesting game. One that I really wanted to play and I couldn't convince any of my friends to play it because apparently it's supposed to be way better multiplayer. Was, I can't find it now. It's started with an A. No, not Autonauts. I can't remember. It's basically like Auction Not Included, but 3D. Essentially, you start on a wrecked spaceship, and you have to, or a wrecked space station, and you have to rebuild it. But apparently, it's supposed to be much better multiplayer than single player. I just never found anyone else to play it with me. I don't even remember the name of it. It was a long time ago, many years ago. I'm through my Steam library now, looking at all the games I've never played, which is more than I have actually played. Don't forget the floodgate. Yep, good point. Good point. Shut the floodgate. Shut the floodgate. Damn you, floodgate. Why can you not be automated when it comes to these things? So the floodgate will open and close. So when this water gets too high, the floodgate auto opens. And then as it drops down levels, it closes. That would be useful. Had too much Monster Hunter spell force to start a game with. Yeah. Yeah. The thing with Minecraft that I've said to a lot of people that have never played it and never done to it is it's a very creative game. It's like having a box of Lego without any instruction. You just build whatever you want. There is no purpose to it. There is no point to it. You just build whatever you want. And some people just go, oh, that's boring, and would never do it. But then you can get mods for it, and you can make it a complete story-based game. You can recreate Diablo in Minecraft. That's completely doable, or whatever. You know, you can recreate many things. Ripples, yeah, the ripple is every time you shut and open that. The ripple is very satisfying. That Kenshi's a game I really want to play as well. That's a start from nothing and see if you can build up into the world. I'm trying to see this game that I can't remember the name of. I'm sure it started with an A, but it doesn't. So many games I have brought and never played. Trying to build a basic computer in Minecraft, yeah. I must admit, some of the note block stuff in Minecraft, I don't know whether any of you are anime fans, I'd hope so. But I watched the Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid theme song played on Minecraft note blocks, and it was just fantastic. Fantastic. I just wish I had the creativity to do that. I like putting mods in and then automating stuff. I like building the minor minds of things. This machine pulverizes it, that machine washes it, this machine centrifuges it, and then we smelt it into the ores. And building all those things. And then never using the metals to do anything with. I'm just doing the automation to make the stuff. That's fun. And then other people can take it, build the armor, and go and fight the end dragon, because I've never killed the end dragon. Not legitimately, anyway. Once I started watching you just playing on servers, I can never go back to playing it solo. Yeah, I've played a lot of multiplayer servers. Why are you starving? Why are you starving? That concerns me. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. I've played the game. Well, I've played the game a lot on multiplayer servers, but on my own, which I think works really well. Like, you just go, okay, I'm on my own. I'm gonna go off and do my own thing, and then you're like, oh, I need something, and somebody goes, I've got that, and then you can come and do it, and then vice versa, you know. So you're playing multiplayer but solo, which is build completed, and the bomb update hit me and ruined it. I remember many years ago, back when Bucket was a thing, before Forge was a thing, we had a server running for about 2 years, and you could get to the point of the map where you saw the map algorithm change, and there was just these sheer walls and then like dotted holes in the floor everywhere, and then it would smooth out and become something better the other side. You're like, oh, that's where an update was. Right, how are we doing? So you're building around here, you're still taking your time, because you can only send so many wood at once, because I suppose we're just spreading out too much stuff everywhere, which is fine. There's a few in the old factory where you can play and or and nut gates. Yeah, I've seen people in Factory Town build video screens using the light blocks and the and or gates, and I'm I'm stunned at how they can have stuff saying, hey, this is train 51, this is train 52. And then, like, this train has this many, as a train goes by, it goes, this train has got 24 bread on it. And it's like, how do you build these things? But I suppose it is just a understanding of how the basic stuff works. And then applying it, and same with everything. You just get an understanding of anything and go, yeah, okay, now I understand it. I'm going to apply it here, and if I do it enough, I will figure it out, and it will be fine. Oh God, I can't find the game. Not Avon Colony. It's not Avorion. They are brilliant games in their own thing. Barotrauma is a game I brought because I watched someone streaming it and then never played it. Should really get around to playing Barotrauma. And The Colonists is another game that I really like to play and never got around to it. So many games. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Dyson Sphere program is one that I really need to play through and actually complete. I've not built the Dyson Sphere in it at all. That would be fun to actually do. Got those Holy Potato games. Need to play them as well. Somebody suggested that in one of the streams. Holy Potatoes. No, I can't find it. I need to figure out what the game was called. Did I even buy it? I might not have even brought it. Because I couldn't find anyone to play with it. So I might not have brought it. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. That's not what are we doing here? We're waiting for the things to build. That's what I'm doing. We can't do a great deal with that build. Yeah, they're about to start. Well, actually, no, because there's no one. There's one pumping, and everyone else is kind of dead. Because I think we're. Let's actually get them doing some stuff, shall we? Actually build some things. We're getting berries. That's fine. I've got a breeding pod kind of build right there. Just gotta wait for the next day for them to actually do the thing. Hey, there we go. Right, okay. So breeding quartered right now because yeah, fine. That's fine. So right, you're doing your thing as well. We only export water up to the food district if we have less than 300 water stored here. So if it's more than 300 water, it won't export any goods up here. We could turn that off and save ourselves some routes if we need another route, but right now we're okay. For that, do we have our 7? We don't have 7 planks up here yet. Why don't we have 7 planks up here yet? Is it because you are sending all the wood and you're not sending any planks? You're allocated to wood before planks. Let's turn off that and let's re-add wood. The end of that. I think the order matters. I think they're trying to fulfill it in the top down, which means they're trying to send infinite wood up to here, which will never work. Never work. Had a great time long ago with Battlefield 1942. Battlefield 1942 was great fun. great fun. But you need to get to the point in life where you press and finishing old games. Still need to finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I brought Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I brought the remake of Tomb Raider and played it to death. I brought the sequel and played it once through, and then brought Shadow of the Tomb Raider and never even installed or have played it. So yeah, Assassin's Creed not really my thing. Biomutant, I own that as well. I brought that, never played it. There we go. No, you haven't sent that. Come on, send the stuff. Games which relax you, you need to pay attention all the time. Pay attention? Nah. Who wants to pay attention? Oh, Craftopia. Craftopia is a game I should get back into as well. I did stream that many moons ago. That is true. That is true. If I was playing this on my own without you wonderful people here, these beavers would have died a lot more than they currently have, because I would have forgot to shut the gate off or open it or do something. I'm going to wait for this to top up again before we open that gate. And I would have gone with the whole, you know what, let's just build the dam at the end and do it slowly as time goes on, and then it would have been 10 years later. But it looks like we're still going to get that anyway, because this is just taking forever to build because we're not getting the wood. Because you are sending logs and you're not sending any planks, and I would like you to send planks. Yeah, we'll set it back to, well, set it to 100, but that won't really matter because they're never going to get to 100 because it's just awkward they're not sending the planks. Terribly completing games, I start them but never finish them. I do a lot of that as well. Do an awful lot of that. I had this whole thing. I remember taking a week off work and going, I'm going to play through the 3 Tomb Raiders. And the first day, I played about 2 hours of Tomb Raider, and then went and did something else. Went, oh, I need to make a video for Factory Town, and then just never went back and didn't play anymore for the whole week. I was like, oh, so there was my plan gone. Not because I disliked them at all. I love the story to them, but I just wasn't in the mood for it. I was in the mood for building games. I have 338 games on Steam, and there is a website which actually tells you how much money you've wasted on Steam because you never played them. Something that how long you've played them for and how much you've got for them. So yeah, but the thing is, a lot of the games I brought on Steam are brought stupid cheap. I have this wonderful wonderful thing of going, hey look, there's a Steam sale, there's a game I've been interested in that I will never play in my life, but it's only £2. Let's buy it. What could go wrong? Oh, you're full of wood. You're full of wood. So we're completely full of wood up here now. We don't need any more wood being sent up here. Let's migrate some people over there and see what happens. What's this going to be? This is going to be forestry. It's gonna be the forestry area. It's gonna be the forestry area. Not that it's really gonna be that, but we're gonna send 4 beavers up here. Boom. We enjoying the Diablo 2 streams? I'm enjoying playing Diablo 2. Playing it at a very leisurely pace. I'm not planning to play through it very quickly. I think this weekend we will probably complete it and actually kill Bale. And then whether we go into nightmare mode or not, I don't know. Possibly not. Haven't really decided. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually set up some heavy being built here, and then we're going to dam off. So we should have got a beaver working in there, a beaver working in there, and 2 beaver working in there. Turn it down to 2. There we go. Right. So okie dokie. We've got 2 beavers pumping. We've got food importing in. That's great. We need a lumberjack flag there, which we will get a beaver working in as well, because we want the lumberjack flag, and then he can chop down the trees, and then that's a go. Yeah, I mean, one of my weird games, Final Fantasy 13, which I know gets a lot of stick saying people don't like it, but I really like it. It's probably my favourite Final Fantasy game. And I own it twice on the PS3, once on the 360. I own it on Steam, and I think I own it digitally on Epic as well. I think, although it was free on Epic. I think. No, not Epic. I own it digitally somewhere else and it was free. So I've technically owned the game like 4 or 5 times. Just 'cause I kept buying it on different platforms. Used to play Doom on the company network after working out so much. I remember my first job, Unreal Tournament, the original Unreal Tournament. We were playing it between us and another office, using their wonderful intranet system, which we shouldn't have been using it for that, but it doesn't matter. No one knew. Yeah, always preferred Unreal to Doom, but Doom is a great game. Doom is a great game, but Unreal to Quake, I should say. But Doom's a great game. Ever played Gothic Saga? Nope. No, never played Gothic Saga. Don't. Nothing to do in range. Oh no, that means you need to tell you to chop it down all the trees, please. Chop chop. There we go. Yes, yeah, I saw KOTOR's getting a remake as well. It's not one of those games where I've never completed the game legitimately. I've always cheated on it, one way or another. Okay, so how are we doing here? We're done. Okay, awesome. Awesome. But this is now filling up and spilling over. That's cool. Right. We've got some green area going on here. We can build a forester. Put it there. And a couple of lumberjacks. We're going to need some lumberjacks as well. Well, a lumberjack. Let's just put a lumberjack down. And let's just put in some pine trees. Yeah, we'll chop down everything in that area, please. Must remember to do that. Plant pine tree. Like tea or something. Right. Hey, you got your planks. Way right. Okay, so stop. We don't need planks anymore. Stop. Don't say any more planks. Street Fighter Z. Street Fighter Z? Quake was a good game, but I must admit, I I played Unreal Tournament, so I thought that was the better game than Quake. I did play Quake 3 Arena a fair bit, but Unreal Tournament I played a lot. To be honest with you, you can still play the original Unreal Tournament online now. There are still people playing that, even though the game is over 20 years old. There are still people playing, and I'm sure Quake is the same. Will pine trees survive long enough through the droughts? I don't know. But then this is going to be quite full for quite a while, so I'm hoping they will. We'll find out one way or another. We do need to get a beaver in here actually doing some stuff, so let's turn off this and then turn it back on again. There's no unemployed beavers up here because we only have 3 beavers in this district. We could do with a breeding pod, I suppose. Well, what are you getting? You're getting grilled potatoes, so you actually need to be getting berries. So you add route number 10 again. Bomb. Berry. Send berry. 10 berries, and you are stored for berries and stuff like that. So really don't need more than about 25 berries because it's only going to be used for the breeding pod. So. Street Fighters, I know. I mean, I know Street Fighter. Street Fighter Z sounds like a mix between Ken Ryu and Goku from Dragon Ball. But yeah, the modem era. I remember I couldn't. Where I used to live was so far away from everything. It was. I had a 28.8K modem, not even 56. Couldn't even get 56K. 28.8 was the best one that was going on there. Yeah, I can pause the walk. That's a good point. Breeding pod done, please, so we can have some more beavers up here as well. Hopefully we're going to be still producing enough berries to get this all going. We do need berry. So the first one should probably become berry production. Is it on my shelf? Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3? I think it was 3. Hang on, I need to check this. Hang on. Yep, I still have the PS2 Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, which is the best fighting game I think I've ever played in my life. So yeah, stop playing. I have to make a call. Yes, yeah, I remember all that. That was so much, so all the scratchy noises, all the stuff going on there, and then well, for me it was the welcome to AOL and being like, yay, I finally connected after about 15 minutes because the phone lines are so terrible where I live. I remember downloading a patch for Warcraft, and I remember leaving it on for 14 hours to download a World of Warcraft patch. Yeah, because I think obviously I had the 56K modem, but it would normally connect at 1440, and then with tweaking and changing stuff and actually getting a second line, we managed to get it to 28.8K, but it would never connect to 56K where we were. Your first modem was 2. Okay, that's wow. Well, yeah, Adam, AOL wasn't fantastic, but back then it was. Let me think. It would have been mid to late 90s, so and I remember getting I had the PC, and I remember getting a modem from, I can't remember where it was I got it from. There was like a computer shop or something in High Street where I lived, and I just got a modem, and I was like, I'm going to put that on my computer, not knowing anything about them whatsoever or how they worked. Just like, I'm going to put that on my computer and do it, yeah. And picking up an AOL CD because they were free, and then just going plug, 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 and it worked. And it'd be like, sorted. I'm on the internet. It's fantastic. You know, it was that easy. And like 15 quid a month or something like that, and it just worked. I was happy with it and fantastic, and that was my first real foray into doing anything internal for a computer. Was I'm gonna open my computer and put this thing in here because it is, I've got this modem and I've got this picture thing that shows me how it goes in, and it plugged and it worked, and that was it. And Windows did its thing and installed the drivers, even back Windows 95 did its thing, and I was impressed with it. And Let's Write games from 95, don't know anymore, can't find anymore. Did I close the gate? I don't know, did I close the gate? I don't remember. I did not. Let's close the gate. That's probably a good idea. Okay. We're okay for water storage though. We're fine for water storage. We have enough water storage to survive. But that's not a problem. However, this district does not have enough water storage. And the trees are all going to die because I've... yeah. Oh, oops. But that's okay. That's okay. This has dropped down. So these are going to die in 12 days. So we're okay. We're getting droughts are longer and stuff's not fantastic, but we're okay. How many would you actually bring? Quite a few. Okay. We don't have any unemployed beavers here. Do we have any beavers? We have 2 beavers working here. Where are you? Get out. Go in there. Would you be so kind as to make that so that we can actually breed over here? Thank you, because otherwise everyone's going to die. What about this one? That one's doing its thing. That means we're going to start getting some beavers here as well. Maybe remove one dam and build a levee instead. Where? Over here on these? On this? Yeah, it does leak between it. It's just that's just graphical. It's just a graphic thing. It's not actually leaking between there. So, right. Oh, yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually remove this one, which the water shouldn't pour out because it's not. Yeah, it's below that one. I'm gonna remove that one, and that one, and that one, and we're gonna put the dam on this side, and the 2 levees there. And I'm doing it that way so that the water, when it pours out, pours into this channel and comes down here. Just because I can. So it doesn't pour out this way. Yeah, and that should fill up. Well, it'll fill up exactly the same. It'll fill up to halfway and then stop, because that's just how it's going to go, I suppose. Oh no, we're down to 1 beaver here. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. The beavers were not sent here to live forever. Like here we're up. Well, we're actually up. We're up to 6 beavers up here. Ooh. Ooh. That's good. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're up to 5 beavers. That's good. Good. Let's turn up this so that any beaver that does actually grow up here can become a worker and do things. Call him Noah. Noah on his little island. yeah, I'm going to dam that off there so that this can store a little bit more water. Not for a very long time, but it can store a little more water. In fact, do you know what? We're going to levy that. Because it doesn't matter if the water pours over the edge. It's not going to do anything wrong if it pours over the edge. It's fine. It's fine. His name is Tazango. Yep, he is now Noah. He's not building a boat though, so. Right. The first one should really be berries, shouldn't it? We should get the berry thing going so that we can actually move the populace, and then figure out what we're doing from there. So I need to enable this. There's no unemployed beavers up here. That's fine. Why are there no unemployed beavers? You have 7 beavers. Where would they work? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've got a forester and a... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's where they're working. Idiot. That's 2. Show me how big this area becomes, and then we'll figure out where to put the next one. Here, and then... Oh, that's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. We'll probably go this way. Whatever. Fine. Fine. So this one's going to be berries. There we go. Zoom. Okay, so... Let's have a count. Let's have a count. It should be 14 or 15 or whatever the hell it was. Never read about Noah was the only human on the ark. No, it was Noah and his wife. Noah and his wife. I think he might have brought his sons as well, which was always strange. Especially when we think incest is against the Bible as well. But whatever. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, which would mean there. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That's the central line there. But that's where the next one needs to be. And then same again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Nope, too close that side. Don't want to go that way. I'm not going to go that way. Oh, yep, I'm sure that will go back in there. We'll come the other way because this is nice and clear this way. So there. And we need berries as well. Well, this will be berries. We can go up here as well. No, I'm literally just measuring. So we're gonna have one here. We can have a path going up in between them. Then we can put one here and one here if we want to. What? There was a. We need. What do we need more of? What is the one that you need more of than the other ones? Is it you need more carrots being planted than anything else? Because potatoes quadruple, and wheat like triples and then doubles? Because it's confusing. Is it carrots you need more of? More land plotted? I can't remember. Somebody did explain it, and I can never remember. I'm sure one of you will have the knowledge of which ones that we need, because I cannot remember myself. I should also figure out how far down the path could be down here, shouldn't I? So. The path should be there. There we go. Six wheat, 4 potato, and 1 carrot farming. Is that? So if we had one, if we filled this whole area with carrots, we would need. Oh, sorry. Are you saying? Yeah. Which one you need to plant more crops of? Because right now it seems like we're running low on carrots. But I think, I mean, to my eyesight there, it looks like we've got roughly the same amount. I mean, the carrots are. We've got the same amount going on there, but we're getting way more potatoes than we are carrots. But yeah, but I see what you mean. Yeah, for one wheat tile, you get 6 because you get 3 from it, and then the 3 doubles when it becomes bread. So you get 6 bread from 1 tile. I think you get 4 potatoes from 1 tile. Well, actually, yeah, but you only get 3 carrots from 1 tile. So I was just asking because I was thinking of running paths up in between these and putting 2 fields at the back here, which would mean we'd have berries, we'd have wheat, we'd have potatoes, and then 2 carrots was what I was gonna do. But I wasn't sure if the carrots were the weak ones, or if it's just that my fields are messed up down here. So because as I said, I mean, there's a little bit more potatoes, but there's not that much more potatoes than carrots, and we have got vastly more potatoes than carrots, although we haven't now, actually. Isn't bread harder than that? Have a quick look, see. So you get 3 wheat and 1 bread. This is not counting into account how long it takes to grow them, because wheat obviously takes much longer to grow. But you get 3 wheat from it, and then the wheat, 1 wheat becomes 1 flour, so you get 3 flour from 1 tile, and then, oh god, 1 becomes 5, so it's 15 bread. Yeah, it's 15 bread from 1, so you need very few wheat. Wheat is the smallest one you need. Go away. So yeah, so I mean, I was going to do the whole put a path up between them, but now I'm not sure if there is a between them. Did I make that correct? I think I did, didn't I? That looks bigger. That looks bigger. Why does that look bigger? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's not. It's exactly the same choice. Okay, that's right. Okay, it's 1.5 per tile per day as far as bread goes. I believe carrots is 0.5 per tile per day and potatoes is 0.66 grain. So it is, you need more potatoes than anything else. But yeah, you have to take into account the growing time, the time to walk backwards and forwards for doing things. That's why I was thinking of having to double the carrots up here, but we've got space to do 6 farms anyway, so I could do 2 of each and not worry about it, and just have 1 wheat field. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's the way we'll do it. That's the way to do it. we'll build a weird thing like this, which is going to be odd for our beavers to walk around, and it's quite large, but we can get stuff in the corners. That's okay. And then what we'll do is we will run a path up here, however many tiles we need to go, and we can do like carrots and carrots, berries and wheat, because wheat is over the top, and then potatoes and potatoes. And I am assuming 100% efficiency, which is never correct. And I'm doing all this when the game's paused, and I should unpause it, because not like we've got to worry about all our beavers dying, and then I'll come back and all the beavers will be dead. Because that's what happens when you don't pay attention. So now I want to. Oh no, I was doing it paused because I was counting. That's what I was doing. I was counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there. But not there. We've got to come over 1 or 2 or whatever. There. There we go. That should be exactly the same pace as everything else. Boom. And that looks like it's right on the edge of the map, so we might actually lose some efficiency on the side of the map there, but whatever. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is the plan. Unpause this now, because we can unpause it. Because now I haven't got to worry so much about thinking I'm wrong. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to have that, and we're going to have one in the center as well. Can they reach that high? No. The answer is no. They cannot reach that far. So it's not going to work whatsoever. So maybe we'll just do the 3 fields then and forget the back stuff, because this is not going to work. I didn't think of that. I could probably get to here, but then we can't harvest it, so... Didn't really think it, but we can move this district. We can move this district back to like here somewhere to centralize it a bit more, because it doesn't have to be here. It could be back here, which would give us access to that. Let's have a look at doing that. Get rid of this road along here for the minute. Get rid of that there, and then we'll delete this district here. We don't need that one there. Goodbye. And then we will put a new one in. Yeah. And then still can't reach up there, so that's a no. Okay. So we won't do that back thing. Yes, we won't do that at all. That's a good point. I always forget the reach is the thing. Let's just not bother with the back one. Yeah, because they've all left this area now, won't they? So we'll move them back in just a moment. All there. Let's put it in the district back down in here, because you might as well just live in the centre there if that's where we're going to do it. Done. There we go, and then you can reach all the way up to there. That is fine. You are happy with that. That is true. Oh yeah, we've got stuff down below as well. I forgot about all the connections down below as well. That will do it. So I need to turn these pumps back on because we are now out of water down there anyway. And we have no one here. This is going to become food again. Food. And we'll have to figure out how we're going to be doing berries and other bits and pieces, because yeah. Okay, this is good. You are stopped. That's fine. There's no beavers up here. Noah's still up here on his own, doing I don't know what. The droughts is starting. The droughts is finished. There we go. That's built. Awesome. So this can now pour back into this channel here. Yay! Perfectly executed. And then Noah, you are going to go and become a forester. Let's reopen the gate. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. So how are we doing? How are things down here after my... Alright, we need to migrate more beavers back. Okay. Let's do that. How many... I'm gonna... 6. Let's send 6. There we go. Yeah, we need someone to feed the... There we go. So 6 people to move up here, which means there's going to be not enough. We need more than 6 people to move up here, really, to be doing all the things they're doing. But that's fine, not a problem. Bomb and bomb, and we'll start doing some stuff here and figure things out as we go. This one here. He will feed the baby on the times off on they go to a breeding pod when they've got some time off. So if you have 24-hour days, the breeding pod stop working. So yeah. How's this one doing over here? Actually, how have you been doing? You're up to 7 people. That's okay. There's no houses here for you to live in. Perhaps we should do that. Perhaps we should put some houses in up here for you to live in. Oh, and also what we should do is get you some wood storage, because that's why things have all come to a complete halt, because you have no wood storage. So let's... putting wood storage there. You're obviously chopping down trees and not storing them anyway. That's a problem. Probably need to do something up here for that, but I think we're okay for the wood choppers, because they'll just go directly to the dam. To the dam project. Probably do some houses up here as well, couldn't you? Just so you can live a little bit longer, because right now you're just not going to live at all. You're just going to die. Barracks in on top of the storehouse. Can't get any access to it. Really do want to put it in here somewhere though. Don't want to put it all the way down out of the way. Unlock the row house. let's unlock the row house, this area over here, put on, and then let's go and remove the road along here, because we don't need the road along here. And then we can put in a row house or two here, right next to the pump. There we go. I'm not going to get any aesthetics, that's fine. You should technically be able to go up to 15. You should have probably got the large row house. Need to set more beavers up here. I feel like we don't have enough beavers up here. But we'll get some storage, beaver storage up here. I have no idea if you dump a shrub in the water. If you do or not, I don't know. I've never tried it. I can always put shrubs above, you know, I can always put shrubs on, but I can't put them on the roost because you can't get to the roost to do it. You've got to build some infrastructure around to do it, but I can always put them like above the on platforms above, that's what I'm trying to say. I just can't think of any way to get on top because of the way I've trapped this in. I can't think of any way to get on top of the stairhouse, the warehouse. So, and if I'd have moved that back over one, we could have probably gone up the side away back from it. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it as it. Yeah, I think we need to move some more people over there. If I'm honest with you. But that's what we want to do here. We want to build a platform. But we can't build a platform because we don't have any planks on there. So we're going to put that there. There you go. And then if we build another barracks the way around, it'll be fine. Because we're already at our capacity for barracks up here. Which means we're going to have jobless beavers up here soon. Things are progressing slowly. You're up to 7. Yeah, so universal 3x3 aesthetics. So yeah, so if I put the shrub probably down in the hole down there, it would get this building. It wouldn't get that one. But I could put the shrub behind. I'm not a fan of actually those buildings, but we'll leave it. What I could do is I could put a shrub there and there and just make that shrub a priority. So you build that shrub before you build the building, and then they're behind it, and everything will be awesome. Okay. Right. So 3 buildings lack workers. 1, 2, and 3. That's fine. That's fine. We have 22 homeless beavers. Some are here, some are not. That's okay. We have plenty of wood being stored everywhere. I'm kind of thinking the issues that we're coming across are actually just moving stuff around. Like the distribution post is doing too much. Trying to keep up with everyone. Although a lot of places are becoming a bit more self-sufficient now. So, like, here we go. This is full, and this is full. So we have managed to completely fill up our places here. So, not that I want to actually turn them on just yet. That's not worth doing just yet. We need to actually woodcutter. You can't go that far. Another woodcutter. Another woodcutter. You. Would you chop down a specific row of trees to start with, and then more later? More beavers are needed everywhere, but yeah, I should probably send more up there actually, because we've not got any working on the forester either. So let's migrate another. We'll send another 4. Go. I could build a levee structure around the source there, on the other side. You are right. Can't get all the required material. Well, you will be able to very shortly. The other problem is that I don't think that is now enough water storage for all our beavers. No, I'm pretty sure that the small water tank is not going to be enough. So we need more water storage, which is kind of a problem because I've actually just built houses here. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna actually say, hey, don't build back there. And can you also, when you're done, remove these trees? And then we're gonna delete that and move it back to here, with someone else, and then build a path behind this. Yeah, and build a bigger. I might build a large water storage up here. Requires more planks and more other bits and pieces. Do you know what? Do you know what I want to do? Which way does the water storage face? It's a pump. No, that one. Faces that way. That would work. That would work absolutely fine. We're going to put in a wood storage there, and then we're going to say, hey, would you please do that? And we can't build it because we need gears and stuff up here, so we're going to have to wait for a little while for some gears and stuff to come up here, but that's okay. Yeah, need gears and more planks. I need another distribution center. This is not enough. We need another one. Or do we? What are we sending everywhere? We're sending gears up to food. Food doesn't need any more gears? Oh no, it does. Of course, we're not storing berries. Build one in food dish and use it as a hub. Or what? Build a. Basically, make this the new major town centre, which I could do with. Probably do with doing that. That would make sense. But come over here. I'll build a distribution centre here, and then send stuff. Yeah, because we've got wood from here. Nothing to do in range. Good. That there. And now, would you be so kind as to drop down all the trees? And we're just storing them there. We're not actually using them. We need to use them to build things. Yes, I could dam across there. No, I'm not going to. We're going to dam across here. because why the hell not? I want to do it right on the edge of the map so I can actually say I dammed the whole map off. It's just one block off the end of it. So. And I want to figure out what I need to do with dams up here. So. I don't know how many dams I actually need for the top piece. So you know what? We're just gonna make them all dams all the way across like that. There we go. Boom. It should be all connected and should all be working. Twitch chat should be running. Yeah, Realms. The last thing was Realms saying he bought the DLC for Borderlands 2. So, but we actually have three. We have three. We have YouTube. We have Twitch, and we have Trovo, which all should hopefully show up in the chat, which it looks like they do. Yay! Funny how the YouTube chat turns up after the Twitch one, even though I typed in YouTube first. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm putting all the dams in there because I don't want it to flood over, and that will guarantee it won't flood over. So yeah, but I don't think, obviously I don't have a huge following on Twitch. There's a couple of, obviously, Realms on there and Horn of Ice and that, but they're not always around. But, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So you will then start building this very, very slowly, coming all up to the top. And this is going to take a really long time to build, and that's absolutely fine because I don't want it to flood this area down here yet anyway. So take your time, that's fine. I just want to use up the trees that are there, because otherwise we're never going to use up the trees. Then once we've used the trees up, we can start planting new ones, doing stuff. Everything will be awesome. I built some barracks here. I don't know why we have houses here. I could have just enabled those houses. That was stupid. But oh well, they're for later. That's fine. You, how are you doing? You are on 9 beavers now, none of which are unemployed. That's fine. That's good. We're in a drought and I haven't closed the gate again. No. Put in some water dumps there. There? Why are you not building stuff? What is wrong? What don't we have? Is it just that we only have two beavers building? Is that the problem? What are you? Why are you starving? Why would you start the long trip over here without having a drink first? You foolish carpenter. This place has got 3 unemployed beavers. Let's turn the pump back on. Why not? Oh yeah, we need 10 gears over. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've got myself all confused and flustered up. So, Right, we no longer need water going to the dam. We no longer need water going to the food. Let's get rid of those. Let's add a new route here. Let's see, gears, although we don't have that many gears. We're exporting all our gears to here. I'm going to set our gear limit to 20. We don't want any more gears. We don't need any more gears. Why is that not a priority? What was I doing? Okay. Don't have haulers. They're carrying one log. They're the distribution people. So they're coming from this building. Could we have haulers? We've got 10 haulers here in the hauling post, but that's from that building there. So yeah, the haulers don't do inter district. Okay, so right. So the water level is dropping. That's fine. We can still deal with that. That's not an issue. We've got 5 days left. That's fine. The issue is that we have 140 grilled potatoes left. Need to get this running like now. Really need to get this running like now. We could come down here and do one down here as well. That would work. That would work. Okay. Make it as long as we possibly can. Well, sort of as long as we can. It needs to be 14. It needs to be at least 14 log. We can do one down here because I'm just trying to look at so take out all those and then put it down further one, which will make 50. Water dump in there like that. Put stairs on this side like this. Make this all the top priority. That's going to become our berries. Could use some to carry logs to the dams. 2 buildings. Northwest. Haulers only carry stuff inside the district they're in. So there's nowhere to get them to haul stuff out of the district. Right. So I want to plant in a forester for this one. It's got to go in the center somewhere, really, because I can't spread it out. I'm planning food. I'm planning food infrastructure right now. And food infrastructure right now. And then we're going to put a gathering flag there. Then do that. That's going to be planting down. I mean, haulers in the other district. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could have them move stuff around there. I was really hoping this would be built by the time the food was starting to run out, but it just seems like it's taking its time. This is going to be berries down here. We're okay for berries for a minute. That's going to be out of the way. So I'm going to do the carrots, the potatoes, and the stuff there. So, right. We need some farm. We can't do a great deal with that farm. So I'm kind of going to have to put them in the center. Not ideal. It's using up green land. But I can't... They don't have the reach to do it on the sides. So we'll put them in the center. That's fine. That's fine. Like that. There we go. No, you cannot plant. You cannot put triple platforms on, or any platform, sorry, on top of a crop. You can't even put it on top of a shrubbery and put it underneath the shrubbery, which is kind of awkward, but Right, and then we want to have our grill. We'll start with 2, like that. Okay, so this actually wants to be the priority, not this. This is berries. These are not as important. So, put that. Boom. Then we want to go with the whole, would you be so kind to plant ourselves, not wheat, potatoes here. That one's going to be carrots. This one's going to be... They're not going to be that size, obviously, because they're only planted in the area in the centre. A farmhouse here and here, and a farmhouse here and here. Okay, with a path front. And the wheat needs far more infrastructure than everything else. The carrots don't need any infrastructure whatsoever. And ironically, the wheat has lily space, which is typical, but we can put it in here. That's fine. We can come down and do things, and then we're going to have beaver power for the wheat. But that's fine. Okay. Make these lowest. Actually, make these the second lowest. Make these the lowest. Make those the highest. From a farm side, I need to rotate things. Well, you know, considering humans left the world completely wrecked and ruined, I'm surprised beavers are able to plant anything. So yeah, we'll just go with it and assume it's all good, and just stay like that. That does mean that we're going to need more people than we have here. So we need 5 people per area. That's 5, 10, 15. So that's all of our. This is the one breeding pod is 15, and then we need all this infrastructure down here. So we do need another breeding pod up here. Although this is going to kind of become our main area, so we need all the breeding pods up here anyway. And that's a forest if we're going down there, and that's going to be the gathering hut, and that's fine. And then you are going to be a whole plant down berry bushes, and then once you plant the berry bushes, you can actually be deleted, because once they're planted, they don't need any more. So yeah. Okay, so you have gears. You need planks as well. Of course you do. Of course you do. How are you doing? We're going to dry it in 12 days. We've got 4 days left. That's fine. How are some of the seedlings doing? They're okay. Right, put a pathway. I was going to put pumps here as well on the end here, but that's not where they're going to stay. They're going to be moved. Probably around here somewhere. I don't know, but. Didn't mention their mutate beavers. Well, when you consider how long it took Homo erectus to become what we are today, I think it's going to probably take an awfully long time, or genetic mutation, for beavers to be walking around on their hind legs doing what they're doing here. So yeah, they probably are the survivors of the nuclear wasteland. They are radioactive beavers. From the law, they're the rebel forces. What, the Iron Teeth? Is that because they don't believe in the wooden ways? unconnected building. Oh yes, you are correct. This is unconnected because we're waiting for this to be built. And once it's built, we'll be okay. But we need planks. We don't have planks coming in. We don't have planks coming in. No, we've got planks. Add new route. You in planks. Yeah, we should probably actually set this up over here as making planks and making gears and all that sort of jazz. Well, probably the forestry area should do that and then export it out. That would make sense. How are we doing on the so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We have 130 log. Everything is fine. All our beavers are walking down here doing all the things. Everything is awesome. There's one unemployed beaver over here right now. That's fine. You can stay unemployed for the minute. There is none here. There is none here. It's not built yet, so it's moaning because the wood, the industrial log pile is not connected. But we don't have any log here, so all the logs get instantly used. So. You've got 3 unemployed beavers in this area. Become builders. Become builders. Build. Build. Okay. Okay. Well, we're only taking logs from this area. We're exporting logs from this area out. So, and this one we want to get rid of all the dead trees. So we need to kind of clear this out before we can plant the new trees. Nobody's working. Okay, right. Where are our 3 unemployed beavers? Are they here? We have 2 unemployed beavers here. We need many more. Breeding halted. Oh, it's been built. That's fine. That's fine. Right. So our grilled potato and our carrot supplies are very, 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 very low. Next priority is carrots, please. We will eventually flood the island, but I don't think this is going to be built anytime soon. And remember, in order to get the last block, even at the very bottom, they've got to build the whole dam all the way across. So when this starts getting over to like here somewhere, we can look at slowing it down and, you know, not letting it go so much. But I think we're okay. That's kind of not a time limit so much, but it's what's the word? Not a time limit. It's the we're not pushed up against the clock for it. That's what I'm trying to say there. That's going to take a long time to build. I'm hoping this one gets built a lot sooner. Right now, we're struggling for it because we don't have resources. Hopefully that will get built sometime soon. And then once it's built, we can remove this, and that's fine. And we'll remove this during the wet season as well, because otherwise all the beavers will drown. Not drowned. The opposite of drowned. The exact opposite of drowned. Need more beavers up here. Let's send more beavers. You migrate to food. I need 2, 4. I need 7 beavers. So we're going to send 7 beavers up to food, which going to hurt us down the bottom. So we should get 2 in there, 2 in there, 1 there, 1 there. Don't know where the other one went. Where did everyone go? That is that we need to turn on the water dump as well. And they are planting. I'm going to set you to potatoes, but I'm going to leave you on harvesting. And these are going to be the same, and these are going to be the same, so they can do what they're doing. Yeah, the district centre, I mean, they can haul goods, but they're not as good as hauling goods as the haulers. The haulers themselves get an actual bonus to it. They get 100% strength bonus, so they can carry twice as much, which is awesome. Right, let's open that. The biggest problem we have here is that I've got all this wood now, and I can't export it anywhere because we don't have the exporters. So I'm gonna build another distribution post. Can't put it over there. Down here? No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where I put it. Put it there. That'll do. Whatever. And that's going to be purely responsible for moving logs from here to here, although we're getting some logs here, and to here, although we're getting some logs here as well now, so perhaps we don't need to export the logs so much. I'm going to get rid of the foresters. We're going to pause the foresters, pause and pause, and then just chop down the trees. And we might re-enable that one just for this little bit here. But our birch forest is coming to a close. We're gonna close the birch forest off. Leave it at that. So right, I want to have all of these in here. So you, I want to get rid of anything that you're doing for logs. So no logs, no logs. So you're sending logs to food and down. Okay. Add new route. Boom. Logs. Add new route. Boom. Logs. And that's all you're doing. You're just moving logs to wherever they need to go. You're not moving logs anymore. You're doing the food and the other little intricate stuff. Did you mark down the areas that don't be chopped down? Yep. Yeah, these are all to be chopped down. It's just that we don't have... we're just not exporting enough logs. We're not doing anything within the logs. So we're going to temporarily turn off our hauling post, let all our beavers redistribute to other jobs, and turn it back on again, and there's no unemployed beavers. So yeah, let's turn off the distribution post here as well. And turn it back on, and we got a couple of beavers. That's cool. Okay. Yes, no, I remember this time because obviously it wasn't done the time before. So, but we no longer need this trio, so we're going to just chop this all down, and then once it's all been chopped down, we will get rid of half of our woodcutters because we don't need them. Because we'll be looking at, hopefully by the time that comes along, up here. Okay. So you're still planting in places. We still don't have anyone working here, so this is going to eventually run out of. Right, are you happy? Are you happy? You are happy. Awesome. Okay. This is all closed off for the minute. That's okay. So this farm can get those up there. This farm can't get those up there because of strange wonkiness as to where the starting point is. I was going to remove all the fields around the edge of it. That's what I was just about to do there, but I'm not going to bother. Actually, I'm going to leave it because it doesn't affect them. They don't. It's not like they do anything with it. So. But we need more. We need much more here. What we need to do is basically just have many more beavers. How many we've got here? We've got 17 with 32. I feel like we're going to need more barracks and things here because we desperately need more beavers working in this area. So yeah, because we've got all the infrastructure for the weed to build yet. They could plant other areas, but other areas don't have people working in them either. So I need to. You should be carrots. Just remember to do that. Prioritize carrots for everything else. Let me put in a couple of more barracks. I might actually leave a gap between them, like that. Do that, and then we'll do a shrubbery. Gives them the aesthetics. They like the aesthetic. And then yeah, if we pause these and see where the beavers go. One works in there now. One works in there. That's good. 2 people working there. That's fine. So yeah, these really do not need that much maintenance, these water dumps, so I'm going to pause that water dump and get more beavers over here. Pause that one. Get more beavers into working the farms. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we don't need the grills. Didn't realise I had people inside them. Yeah, we don't need the grills. We've got 6 unemployed people, 2 of which are in this area. That's fine because this will get built soon. Wow, I think we're actually going to lose some of our maple seedlings. They're actually going to die because they just can't. There isn't enough. There isn't enough water for them. You've started spilling out again. That's fine. You've kind of capped out here. You're open enough going back here. Hey, right, that's done. Right, so if I set this to desired none, do you know what? We're just gonna lose. Just goodbye, water. Goodbye. It's fine. It's fine. Don't need to pause there. Don't want to drink up the water and do it because yeah. They are very. I mean, this one here didn't have anybody in it for a very long time. So this little 1x1 block doesn't drain out very quickly. But it's more that I wanted to get it all planted, and then I can re-enable the pump or dump. Sorry, I should say. Here we got 18, and this should be 30 roughly. Well, it would be if they had carrots up here, but they don't have carrots right now. They will have carrots shortly. You require logs. You don't have any logs. You should be moving logs up to there. Do I have someone pumping north? What? We've got 3 people pumping in here at the moment. That's what you mean. We've got 1 person pumping there. Oh, build that. Hey, look, the potatoes! The potatoes! Yep, we can build a power wheel system. You can build one back here somewhere. Dump all the water in this end, have it run all the way along, and come out the other end and just run power wheels on it. I watched Catherine the Sky's video, where she's got, I can't remember how many she said she got, but yeah, a lot of water wheels, So, right, we can pause these 2. We can unpause those 2. You're gonna do your thing. 1,000 horsepower was a max, was it? That's not many. Okay, and we're back again. Right. But yeah, 1,000 horsepower was a max. I thought, I mean, there are 180 each. It's only, not even 10 of them. But I was gonna say, 'cause in my previous save we had almost 2,000 horsepower running from engines and water wheels, but then mine wasn't perpetual. It's not perpetual, but you need a source of water anyway. But 11,000. Yeah, okay, 11,000. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Okay. Right. So stop the potato export. Sorry, I've got to go over to the YouTube chat because it disconnected once again, and for some bizarre reason when it does that, it doesn't catch up. That was 0.5 bar when you, yeah, so she got 11,000, yeah. So yeah, you can go. Water wheels are good, and you can potentially do it all the time. You can potentially do it all the time. So I'm going to shut this gate right now. Flood the area a little bit. That's fine. Right, so over the food. We're exporting to the dam. Let's not do that anymore. No more gears. No more gears. Also, no more gears to dam. We don't need any gears to dam anymore. We don't need any of that anymore. We just basically want to export berries out to places. So, yeah, the dam is getting berries. So, yeah, the dam is also getting berries. So. These are Iron Teeth I'm playing with again here. Basically, if you ever want a challenge in this game, you need to be playing as Iron Teeth. Really, the Folktales are pretty easy to play, although they do have their own challenges, specifically on a map like this, because of the depth of their pumps, which struggle. but yeah, we but no, the dam is getting. If I click this, the dam is getting berries coming in from the dam. So. Our trees will die if we keep up in there. If I don't keep up in there, the beavers will die. And it's because we started. It's drying up because I didn't feel this in time where it's coming along. We're not getting any water coming in here whatsoever. No water's coming in here from elsewhere. I could import it instead. So let's probably do that. Let's pause that and then have them. If we need to import the water, we would import water instead. Yeah, you can build from whatever. Why are there no berries coming up over here? I didn't halt food exports to dams. We still have berries going to the dam right here. Berries going to the dam. Never turn that off. That's still on. I haven't changed that at all. But they're not getting berries. And I don't know why when we have berries. Mind you, we only have 124 berries. So maybe we don't have berries. Maybe we run out of berries. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because we're now sending berries everywhere, aren't we? So, yeah. We need to get our berry production going as well. Bum. You've got no food either. How are we doing here for whatever? Here? Grilled potatoes 226. Can I move everyone into here and live with the grilled potatoes they've got? Eric, I do not need to export food to the dam. I have berries being exported to the dam right there. I never turned it off. It's just the berries are not being exported to the dam for whatever reason, but I never turned it off. It's still on. It's just not being transported over there. In fact, it's probably because there is no berries, and I can't export food from here because we have no food from this main place. So I couldn't export food from here if I wanted to anyway. So yeah, everyone needs to just go over to Food District. And hopefully survive until that point. Okay, so that was okay, but you just kept repeating the same thing. If I need to export food, I was exporting food. It's just that obviously we ran out of food to export it. But you kept repeating the same thing, going, you need to export food. I have exported food. Our population has grown to 105 beavers. We don't have the things for it. So I'm going to turn off any more beavers being made for the moment. At least I remembered to close the floodgate this time, so we should be better for that there. Yeah, I need to get the food going way earlier than I did. That was the problem. I don't know. But the good thing about transporting all the beavers over here means that we have beavers to plant things and do things and do things. I don't know why I'm planting wheat. We haven't got anything to do the wheat with. I set up an distribution post for doing the wood, moving the wood, and left that, and it was just I took a couple of beavers out of it because there wasn't as many. We spread them between the two. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that we've run out of food. That's the problem. We've run out of food here, which is what I was confused. Going like I stopped exporting grilled potatoes because we were running low, but we still had more to go. So yeah, no beavers are living here anymore. That's fine. We've got a bit of water storage. We've got wonderful fields of fields, doing things. I think food is going to be good here. We could do with a distribution post here so we can actually send food places. That's a good idea. Let's do that. I want to put it somewhere close to... Put it there. That'll do. We got a little bit of water storage, 5,000, because that is the thing that normally kills me. Food I'm okay with usually, but water is the thing that kills me generally. There's nothing in range. You are absolutely right. There's nothing in range because we need to plant down berry. That you're going to prioritize blueberry. Go. Okay. No, I can't do anything with the wheat yet, but I'd like to at least get it planted. What I should probably do is we need a holding post here. We really need a holding post here, helping out doing things. Because these are all filling up with stuff and nothing's going down here, so we need a holding post or two here. Let's get ourselves. I'm gonna build two. I'm gonna build two holding posts, one there and one there, because this is gonna have lots of stuff moving around. That's exactly what we're doing here. We have water dumps going into a single block with levees all around it, making a lovely circle area for all the crops to go. So, yeah. We had 11 unemployed beavers, but we're okay. We're okay for that. Yeah, I was just thinking, can they just abandon this island now? Are we done? Are we done with this island? But we might as well just grab whatever's left on this thing and just basically export everything out that we can possibly do with it. So we've got people working in here, we've got people working in the fields, we've got a lumberjack flag over there. Could probably do with getting some water back here somewhere or something and plugging this area. Making more trees because we don't have many trees, but then we have trees over here which we should probably export. Yes, yeah, I could do with explosive. That's what I could do with, and then I could channel up between all these and make lovely square fields. Although our farms can't actually reach all the way to the top of this one, so I need to actually take off the top one all the way along, because our farms cannot reach them. There's no point in having the top one there. And our wheat field could actually be larger than it currently is. By more than one. There we go. Move the district gate to include the other pumps. I could. That would work. Move the district gate over there. We will do that when we jump ship from this place. Right now, I'm going to leave it because obviously we don't have any other water source coming in here. So, and we're kind of, this is the only place we're making planks and things right now, so so what I want to do is, we got some distribute. I'm actually going to turn that off. Go be haulers. Haulers are more important than this for the minute. We want to export to here. Berries when we get them. Then export to here. Berries when we get them. And then we want to also export to here. Just berries will do for the minute, won't it? Or should we export carrots as well? Carrots increase life expectancy. I think, yeah, carrots increase life expectancy, so maybe we should I'm doing it in this weird order so that we get yeah, we'll do that. Then grilled potatoes can be, we will export everything at some point, but I feel like we're going to need more distribution posts of doing things. So right, so we've got 10 haulers, 5 in each one, doing their thing. You've got that. We have nothing to do with wheat right now because we need to but we can at least unlock it. That's good. Right, the grits mill requires power. We don't have any way to get power up here. We do have right here, conveniently, some generators running, or they will be running with loads of scrap behind them. These could be connected to something should we need to. The problem with this is that these burn through wood. So we need to get this going. But we can't get this going right now because obviously no one's here. Here comes our little people dropping off carrots, berries. Yay! So yeah, so we've got engines going on here, but we need yeah, we could get we can get power here. I just don't know how the hell I'd transport the power around, or actually get to build it. But we could potentially put wheels in here, and this, when it fills, we'll run them. Yes, you are correct, because I should have the camera facing that way, because that's the way the game starts. Yes. We could get power at the south dam as well. Yes. This is still full of water. Unfortunately, I couldn't get power at the south dam because I've levied this. I haven't actually dammed it off. So, this doesn't flow at all. This doesn't actually move. The water just pours out from wherever it's pouring out of. But we could, as you so rightly said, with some engineering, it's a long way to go. Wherever we do it, it's going to be a long way to go. Because if I do it from there, I've got to run it all the way over to here. But I mean, the thing is, the grits mills aren't that terrible when it comes to beaver power. The issue is that I just don't have the spare beavers. That's the biggest problem. You are full of grilled potatoes. Congratulations, you have capped out the grilled potato storage. We might as well start sending grilled potatoes around as well, shall we? Grilled potatoes. Keep all our people happy. Distribution limits are that. This really needs a reset button in it somewhere, so you can reset how many you want to send in anywhere. 100 water in. We should always have more than 100 water and 100 berries. Not that we need 100 berries over here, but oh, that's why I had it set to 25 as well. But that's fine. We'll send. Berries. You want 25 berries and then everything else. Okay. Yes, building more food storage is fine. That's bread. I don't know why I did that way around. This should be the way around. That should be carrots. This should be bread. Just because of the sides they're on. Bread. Okay, right. And then, yeah, we could build more storage. That's not a problem. Put it over here, behind them. That. Move them because I know they'll be built before I notice them, and then everything will go terribly wrong. Right, you're doing pretty well here. platforms between the storage and build them all, huh? I thought what we need is more breeding pods up here. When this grows, we will have more breeding pods up here. I could platform between these and do it, but then how would I get up there to the door? This is the issue that I have in places where I tend to do this sort of thing. I put so many things back between them that beavers have to walk around and do things, and then we end up in situations like I had with the farm, where I couldn't put it anywhere because the door is on a specific place, and I can't just build. Yeah. The lower storage row is not the upper one. What, these ones here? This is going to be. Yeah, we could put another row of storage in. If needed, we could put another row of storage in. Yeah. Someone build a rectangular column with a fire pit. I did do one that had a fire pit in the center and then like houses around the outside, but that was back on the demo. But yeah, I could put them in here and then turn them 90 degrees and have the 100 degrees and have the entrances between the two. That would work here. But just getting them built is the first thing. Is the first major thing to do. And I need, as I said, I need planks being made up here, and I need other stuff. I need wheat being done because we don't have any wheat stuff. Yeah, the grits mill only requires 60 horsepower, which is alright, this one's gonna be grilled potatoes, none. Connect. Okay. I can't remember if it was on the demo or if it was on the previous one, but all my videos are up there somewhere. I'd have to have a look at it, but it was back before. It must have been before the demo. It must be in the beta because it wasn't Iron Teeth. It was back when you had eager beavers. And I remember building it. It wasn't, you know, it was a fire pit. It was with the campfire in the center, and then just houses around the outside. And then we went up a tier and round them. Right. Okay. So. Yeah, it's there. I can't remember exactly where it is, but you'll see. It might be one of the thumbnails of the videos as well, if I remember rightly. It was a long time ago. It feels like I played this game like 3 different versions of this same game, because this game is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I only put 2 in there. No. How big's that? That's a 3 as well. Mistakes were made with these. It's gone 3 a.m. here, and I do normally stop at about 3 a.m. But for some bizarre reason, I'm not all that tired. But I probably will stop because I don't know how long it's going to be before my internet gives up again. So yeah, rather than do anything here, rather than build some things and then not know what I'm doing, because I was going to put some grits mills in and just put some power wheels in just to get some bread going. We shall call it here. We shall leave it here, and I really expected to be kind of like done for this map today, but we're winning. We're winning. Look, there's part of the wall. Not complete yet, but we're winning. That's about halfway through, actually. We're about halfway through the dam. Halfway through the dam. And this one we are 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we're 2 at 24. So this is about 4% through, and that one's 50% through. So we're getting there. We just need to send some beavers back here to actually do some things now. But oh god, we need to open this as well. Oops. I'm kind of tempted to just start building some infrastructure up here. I don't know whether with these motors or not, because we've got some wood. We've got plenty of wood actually, and just leave this island and just leave distributors down here to move stuff out of the island, and yeah, and just the island is done. And not even destroy the buildings, just leave the buildings there, so in case everything goes terribly wrong, we could break the dam and retreat back to the island. But we'll look at doing that next time, because I think we're going to call this one here and come back next time. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. No, tomorrow's going to be Diablo. Tomorrow Saturday will be Diablo with Silver and then Bordicus, and then Sunday will be Sonic, where we'll finish Sonic Adventure 2, and I won't get stressy at the game, I promise. That's a complete lie. I will definitely get stressy at Sonic Adventure because it makes me stressy and I don't know why. So we'll probably be back on Monday to play this and carry on from there. So yeah. Yeah, beavers can grab the scrap underwater, so we'll be fine for the scrap there. But it's just dawned on me as well. We've made crop circles. We have crop circles. So yes. So yeah. Okay. We'll leave this here and we'll come back later on. So yes. I do hope you'll have a fantastic weekend and you enjoy whatever you're doing and have fun doing it and have fun. That's generally my thing. Have fun. Make sure whatever you do, you have fun doing it. So yes, thank you all very much, and don't draw pictures in the wheat. We can draw pictures in the wheat. We will summon the aliens and say, hey look, beavers are back. It's fine. Mankind is gone. Beavers are back. Yay. So yes, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. I hope to see you again next time. Until then, as always, have fun.